Hello. Yeah, I saw I saw 5 seconds. I was like, no, no, we were not waiting for those 5 extra seconds just to start after ads hit. So I figured the time it would take to switch over would be perfect timing. Anyway, my name is Opal Skillington, and I need to mute all the other wonderful ladies that I am currently lurking in because I could not hear myself over all of their talks, unfortunately. Wonderful. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, and thank you for the first boop of the day from Sophie. We have 3 boops to start out with. We got 1 boop. Wow. Sophie, you got a full on lick. 0 boop. Can I have another boop? And 1 more. Thank you. Good boy. Thank you, Bubby. He's looking around for snacks. I don't have snackies today, besides my box of Slim Jims, unfortunately. And we got Hey, Christy, so but welcome in, welcome in. We are fine. Oh, my name is Opal Skellington. I'm trying to add that at the beginning. And we are finally taking Nancy Drew to Egypt. I'm excited. I am excited. But welcome in. We have Sophie and No Face right now, boop wise. Thank you both of you for the boops. Both of you guys are getting quite far up there with all the boopies that has been redeemed to the doggo's nose. So I appreciate you guys. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Friday going? Okay, I might leave it at this one. I've just, especially when it's on, when my Reaper's on the bed, it just feels weird when it bounces below the bed instead of just topping on the bed. But oh well, that's a different concern for myself. But how are you guys doing? How's your Fridays going? My Friday was very, I don't want to say slow, but like mentally slow. Like I got everything I needed done, but I also know a nap probably would have helped just a bit more than I would have been happy for. Um, but oh well, we are past that and onto gaming time, onto our Nancy Drew time, which I'm very excited for. I hope you guys are as well. Thank you guys for being here. Um, I don't have very much news today. We've been doing a lot because we have Thursday to Friday streams. A lot of my news gets put on Thursdays instead of Fridays. Ooh, I am still working on trying to decide how if I'm going to go through with the starting the Discord voice chat focus time this week or if we start next week. Um, I know Gumpy was concerned, or not concerned, but confused a little bit about my schedule. I just want to clarify, my schedule's not changing. If I do, if I do change it, it's gonna be updated in my Discord. That's I will strive to update it in other places as well, but these aren't changed. I'm not attempting to do any changes where it's last minute. The goal is to any changes that I do make are made where I can send out the schedule at the beginning of the week beforehand, before any changes are or any changes to our schedule happen. That way, it's not too abrupt. Because last thing I want to do is be like, hey, so everyone who's planning on watching me today, nope, I don't want to do that. That's why, at worst, I'll alter the schedule a little bit. But I hope to not have to just cancel stream out of nowhere. That would be ridiculous. And also, I would miss you guys too much. I love having you guys around. I don't hate being here so much that I want to like have an excuse to do something else. No, I love my sister, but we are planning to do stuff this summer, but we're planning around my stream schedule. Like there's things that she wants to do and I'm like, "Well, I got stream that time, so I guess you're going by yourself or with friends because you got more friends than I do. You got other people to hang out with. You don't It's not just me." Anyway, I just wanted to alleviate people's concerns about that after I'd heard Gumpy get a little confused at the end of his stream earlier today. Um, but yeah, that's pretty much the majority of my spiel for the day. Again, not that long considering we did a lot of talking yesterday. I hope everyone's doing well. I am excited. After this is our, I believe, seventh to last Nancy, not of the original Nancy's, not including the two revamp ones. The Salem and the Prague ones are the last two that came out, and I consider them like the revamp ones, the ones where it's a whole different company technically. It's just under the same company, but like a whole different designing group and all that. So, but of the ones that originally came out like 1 to 2, or like they were coming out 2 a year kind of thing, those we are on the seventh to last one of those. So it's very sad, but also like super exciting to be getting closer and closer. Um, I do have ideas of what we will do after this, and we will probably revisit these in the not near future, but in the future, we will revisit these. I don't know if I will revisit and try to do hardcore or the hard mode, the advanced detective mode, or if we're just gonna be like we'll just have fun while we do it kind of thing. It will be less story and more hangout time while we do Nancy or something like that. I don't know. That's stuff to think about like months in advance. Or no, sorry, that's stuff that I'm thinking about that won't happen for months is a better way of putting it. So, either way, we still have to get through the series before we do anything, and I'm excited. So, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. So, we're just going to get into this. Honestly, I think we're just going to get into this. I am trying out a new chat bot thingy or chat overlay thing that Franken recommended to me yesterday, either during his stream or after his stream, I can't remember, where your chat is going to be on the screen, so it's easier for me to catch. We'll see if that helps or not. We'll see if that distracts me from the game. Either way, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Worst case scenario, I just turn it off, and I'll read your chat. I'll read your guys' chat the same way I usually do. But let's get into this. Oh, the noise. Okay. Nancy, please. Okay. A reminder, I will be quiet while they're doing their intro, just so you guys get the whole thing. Yeah. Takes a second. Haha, there it goes. Okay. So first off, Nancy isn't immediately coming at you with blah 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 blah, which is, I love her, I do, but holy crap, just right out of the gate, it's always fun when she's just going straight at you with all her talk, all of her introduction stuff. But yeah, we're excited. We have a whole new main menu screen. We got the new game, load game options, all that good stuff. I guess I don't remember. Again, I have played all of these, but it's been years. Quite literally, I think it was 2023 when I last played all of these. When I did the marathon in order to play the last one, the Seven Keys, Mystery of the Seven Keys, or something like that, the one in Prague. And so I have played all of them at least once, but it's been ages. And so I don't remember if this is a change for all of the future ones, or if this, ooh, I'm still smiling, or if this is just for like today's, or not today, if this is just for the, because we're in Egypt or something like that, and they just wanted to emphasize and do more detail with the idea of being in Egypt in the lost tomb, or the tomb of the lost queen and all that stuff. I did look around a little bit. They did keep like the memories thing, but instead they put it over here. So we have like the dossier series. I'm gonna turn the music just a little bit, just a little bit while we're doing this, while I'm talking. Yeah, they have the dossier series, and then they have the games in order, specifically the ones that you can these are all the ones that we have played. This does not include. I haven't actually checked if it includes the one that got discontinued, but it does not include the second one that goes right here. We did raid out when we raided into, I think it was Penelope Puzzles last Saturday when we were doing Sherlock. She was playing this one, so if you're interested in watching the gameplay for the second one, you should go check out Penelope Puzzles. Actually, I'm gonna give her a quick shout out. She's currently live. She's awesome. Thank goodness, because that way I can actually just look at her name, Penelope Puzzles. Um, but yeah, if you're interested in watching, I misspelled. I did that wrong. 1 second. S-E-E-N. Oh, I forgot the second E. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna go straight to her account and just copy it and paste. There she goes. Okay, yeah. If you're interested in watching the second game, I can't remember the name of it, but she does have gameplay for that one. I don't know if she finished it or not, but either way. But we did finish all the rest of these. Quite the memories that are just going through this is bringing back. I still am so sorry about this one being muted. I will eventually recreate. I don't know if I'll recreate or if I'll just do like a YouTube video version of my gameplay for this. I don't know. I might make it so that I wait for this until like this might be like a subathon goal or something like that. Because talking to myself is one thing, or sorry, talking to myself in the way of talking to you guys is one thing, but like just straight up talking to myself is weird. Um, but yeah, so I forgot I was switching to these ones. But yeah, we have played all of these games. This one specifically is my favorite entirely because my dad bought me a 4-pack and it was this one, this one, this one, this one. So this one, Blackmore Manor, Old Clock, and Blue Moon Canyon. So like I grew up on these ones. I didn't do this one as much as the first three. Specifically, I did Shadow Ranch so many times. Like every time I wanted to play, I was like, okay, I gotta start at the beginning. So I go to Shadow Ranch and then I get bored and I go back. Pastel with the 15 stream streak. Welcome in, Pastel. Welcome in. We're just going through the menu for the new Egypt game because they changed up the menu a bit, and so they added this thing. Specifically, if you click on these, I think they will take you to the store page. So the her interactive website that would be the where you could buy these games. I'm not gonna attempt that right now. But I was saying that I did give a quick shout out to Penelope Puzzles because she has or last Saturday when we rated her, she either was playing or she was playing the one game that we have not played. Oh, actually, this one does have this is the discontinued one, which she was not playing. She was playing the second one that we didn't play, but this is the discontinued one. So, again, if anyone of you are interested, you guys are more than welcome. There's probably gameplay out there. I just personally am not going to play it. But this is the last one we did, was Alibi and Ashes when she went to her hometown. And that was quite interesting. We got to play as Bess, George, and Ned. And we got to get Nancy Drew out of jail. As you can see up here, she had our little mug shot. But as custom, we don't see her face. We do get to see a little bit of hair, but that's about it. Anyway, back to the game. This is our main menu. So I'm going to turn the music back up. I might turn it down like there. I might do that, maybe. Just so it's not, it might help if I actually had my volume at the right mark. But if you guys are ready, I am. Let's see. Again, we're going to do Junior Detective. Yes, okay, good. Amateur Sleuth is, I guess, the new way of putting it. We're doing Amateur Sleuth. We like to be here we're here for the story, not to stretch our brains. We'll still stretch your brains, but at least it'll be easier. So yeah, this is actually a great way of knowing what the differences are. So we get we both get the same puzzles. They just get more challenging versions. So like it might take more moves to get to the answer rather than what we're doing. They also don't have hints. We don't use the hints. I think we might have used it like once or twice specifically in that Haunted Mansion one. That one was hard. And then they get like a basic checklist. Hi Ari, welcome in, welcome in. I am having an awesome. Okay, my Friday hasn't been awesome, but entirely because of the fact that I am getting to play Nancy today. It is awesome. I actually I was literally starting up and like getting Nancy ready, and I literally said I miss Nancy so much. Quite literally, like out loud, I said I miss Nancy so much. I really missed her, and I'm really excited to be back here. But we're just really quickly about to start the game, so you're perfect timing, Ari. I hope everyone else is having a wonderful Friday. I hope it's going smoothly. I hope. Does anyone have any? I hope everyone has like a nice weekend. If you have any weekend plans, I'd love to hear it, even if it's just boring stuff. I'm glad you're back to playing her this weekend. I am too. I will say, okay, we weren't gone that long, but we did miss 2 whole weekends of Nancy, because one weekend I was just done with work, and both my boss and my father were like, you need to go on vacation. And then the second weekend, last weekend we couldn't pass up on Sherlock Holmes Day. I couldn't play Nancy Drew on Sherlock Holmes Day when I had perfectly good Sherlock Holmes games to play. I was kind of sad that the Sherlock Holmes went so long that I wasn't able to fit Nancy on Saturday, Sunday, but it is how it is. And we are at least this way. Nancy gets a whole weekend to herself. And yeah, I'm so ready. So, without further ado, if anyone or unless anyone has any questions, let's just remember to have our drinkies, our snackies, and our blankies. I don't have blankies today, but I am wearing like cozy clothes, right? Like very cozy clothes. I have like this. I have a lot of Jack Skellington stuff, so obviously I'm wearing something Jack Skellington on accident. It's never on purpose, I swear. I have my water. I don't have snackies today. I might grab some later. Actually, I do have some like sweetened and dried oranges, but I kind of want to save some of those for like drinkies. But I also have some Slim Jims just in case I do get hungry. Worst case scenario, I'll find something during ad break. That's totally fine. That's what they're for. Ad breaks are for self-care. But I do have water, so make sure you guys get all your stuff, and let's get into this. Again, she'll do her probably. I haven't played this in like 3-4 years now. She'll do whatever opening cutscene she does. I will be quiet, and then unless I need to do something with chat. And without further ado, let's go.
"60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen. The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead. For 60 years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
Oh, it's still going. Oh.
What's happening? It's the curse.
John, are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo. Call a doctor.
Don't move. Help is on the way.
Nancy, what have I missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that,
What?
the docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you. I'll catch you later.
Talk to you later.
Ooh, so we get a whole new setup. Right here underneath Zero's butt is the menu button. So if I click on it, we get the save game, load game, options, all that stuff. And then right behind me is the sign that says, or just says journal. So it'll change between the task list and the journal stuff. So observations and suspects. I wonder if, ooh. Oh, okay, so there's this. Oh, if we click this button right here, and it works for the journal as well. If we click this button, it'll open up. Hi, Meg. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the boop. Thank you, Zero. Zero has been booped. Welcome in, Meg. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. We are back with Nancy this weekend after a quick vacation break and then Sherlock Holmes break. We're just checking out the new layout for Nancy Drew. It looks like we have a scroll bar, so if this thing gets full, we can keep scrolling. Let's see, we have a couple tasks already. Find his notes, explore the main tent, see who else stuck around after the storm hit. I read that as struck for a bit, and I was trying to figure out who else struck around. I was trying to figure out. And then find the burial chamber. I'm guessing this is like an overall task. And then we have nothing in the suspects yet because we haven't talked to anyone. And we have some observations, but this is usually exactly what she's already told us. So this is mostly just for us to back check. Let's close this down. Let's put it back on tasks and let's close this down. And then we also have our phone. Looks like we have the phone we can call Bess. Or we can call John Boyle is the professor we just talked to. We have our camera as always. Thankfully, they're not trying to teach us how to use a camera again. Ooh. Okay, apparently if you use this button, it just closes. We have settings, so obviously we're going to change our wallpaper. We can have the castle courtyard from the German castle game. Messy prop room from one of the short games. We have the king's statue, also from the short game. This is from the same game. That's weird. Anyway, classic inventions. Ooh, this is when Bess made the guy sneeze. No. Yes? I swear this is from when... Chat, when is this from? I swear it's from the guy who sneezed, but I swear this is from... No, this is the guy who used to be the other child detective. That's what this room is from. Because this specific device was confusing me. But this was the device that the bad detective kid dude or whatever, remember he lost the key to the evidence locker, and we had to go to the pancake house, and then we had to go to some like 2 other places, and then we ended up here at the antique store. That's the word. And yeah, this was the shelf that it was on. So that's awesome. Yes, Alibi and Ashes. Yes, thank you. The Ryokon, we'll probably leave it here because I love the Ryokon. And then the curio shop. So it was there. I just was a little earlier. This is where Bess made a guy sneeze. For so freaking long. That sneeze attack took forever. Like, seriously forever. Anyway, we're probably gonna either do... Let's do Let's do the recon, because I do love the recon. We are changing the sound. Let's see, we got just a regular phone. I won't be able to hear the cuckoo clock. Elephant is fun. I always like doing the animals, but maybe not. That sounds too much like a phone. Nope, that's gonna give me jump scares. We might do sheep. That's also gonna jump scare me. We're gonna do sheep. I like doing the animals. We do also have the hint button. This was added. When was this added? This was added last game, an Alibi in Ashes. It was on the computer, I believe, and I think we also got a phone app. We haven't checked it out. We're not gonna check it out unless we need to. But I am sad that they no longer let us choose the color of the phone, like the general color of the phone. But oh well. Okay, now we've looked at all the stuff here. Let's actually start the game. We always start left because I always have the idea of if you keep going left, you'll eventually do the whole circle. So let's start over here. Nothing here, it looks like. Okay, let's do the next one. Person here. I don't want to talk to them just yet. I want to see if I can find this guy's notes first.
Whoa, you cannot go back there. Hi, Nancy. Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
But are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
Oh my goodness. So she's just in charge of me. Okay, sure, I don't mind. I can take care of myself. I will say sure, I don't mind. We're supposed to be shadowing her boss anyway, so like I don't think we have any authority. So
sure, I don't mind.
Good. For now, you can look around if you want. Just don't screw anything up. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
Quite literally, you're the only in charge of me. I'm not gonna do... How is the site gonna fall into chaos if the only one who you can control is me? Did you see what happened? Let's just ask all the questions.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
Did he say to not talk to people? I don't remember. I'm gonna do that one last.
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
Okay.
I'm looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
I'd better get going.
See ya.
Okay, so I'm guessing that actually what this is Professor Boyle's portion. Let's go back and start on the right side. Let's go far side.
Stay out of there.
I don't want to know whose it was. Okay, she's just gonna yell at me otherwise, so I'll just keep going. I'm also trying to find my tent now. Where am I sleeping? Oh, it's my tent. We got photos of random girls. I don't know who the heck these are. Are they supposed to be Bess and George? Because they don't look like Bess and George. They're probably photos of people of like lottery winners. A lot of people they do like a not a lottery, but like they do like little ways like people can put themselves in the games, and that's probably one of them.
Great. I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Oh goodness. I thought translating German and Japanese was actually we didn't translate Japanese. We just used like a translation thing. Hopefully we don't actually have to like both of those. We don't actually have to read. We just have to put the book on top of it. But oh. When a dictionary alone just won't do, the Hieroglyph Practice Book provides an entire notebook of blank pages to keep track of all of your handwritten hieroglyphic translations. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Let's see, how to read. Oh goodness, we are probably gonna have to read. Okay. I learned a little bit about this in what, like second, third grade. It's been ages. I know I've revisited it at some point, but this will be fun. It looks like we have a whole alphabet. I will not read all of this this extra stuff. You guys are more than welcome to pause the stream or pause the VOD if you want to. There's a lot. But we do have all of these. We'll probably have to reference considering it's right there. As always, we have our chocolate bar. Cocoa Kringle, the chocolate bar of the area. I'm guessing this is our stuff then. The Lost Queen of Egypt by Professor Beatrice Hotchkiss. Aww. We found Hotchkiss's book. Dear Mandy, you were so keen on my book about Marie Antoinette. I knew you'd enjoy my latest work about these magnificent women. If you'd ever like to learn more, I do love to talk about them. Beatrice Hotchkiss. We have a phone number for. Ooh, we might be able to reference or talk to her about stuff then. I do love Professor Hotchkiss. She's so sweet. I know. Oh, that's so cute with the crown. We have the Lost. What can we read about this? Okay. Ooh, so this is her name, I'm guessing. So Nefertiti, Tia, Cleopatra, Nefertari. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 queens on here. I don't think we can bring the book with us, but that's fine. Nope, that's just the book again. I'm gonna see if she is on our phone now. We have Professor Hotchkiss. Okay, really quickly, now that we've looked around and we can't get into the stuff, let's call everyone. Just to say hi. Also, because if we can't call Ned, we'll call Bess. And if we can't, if we can't call Ned, we call Bess or George. And we have Bess now, so.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers, but you can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure, while I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
What about her playing an Egyptologist on camera? I don't know that. I don't understand that reference. But let's keep going.
Hotchkiss here?
It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called.
She
I'm
said-
having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy. Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing. Always
Oh my
in search of new
goodness.
identities. The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no
Oh my
such
goodness.
thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy, Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt, and I need your help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity
Oh my
is
goodness.
as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh,
We don't
dear,
have any
I
need
sign
for help
and
yet, but
send lots of things.
Okay. We can't ask about the previous stuff, the whole 60 years ago thing that she started the game with.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh, yes. The team in which everyone died. Is that the
Deal.
one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh, heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best you
One
not
second.
concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
I saw your thing about someone got her 50 drumsticks so she could concentrate. That's so true. Actually, one second. I just remembered I was gonna try the new. I was gonna try and see if I can use this chat thing that would overlay, but it hasn't been overlaying. One second. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh well. Best I could do. I was attempting it, and it doesn't work. Oh well. But no, you're so right. I didn't realize I was still smiling. Okay, what do you know?
What do you know about
about her?
Nefertari?
Ah, a love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus, because when I'm done, there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
I got that.
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast
Horus,
the world
the eye.
could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world, but as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
Okay. Looks like we hopefully got one more question.
I still don't get all this business with
I like the lore.
QV66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason, I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable
Never?
to leave an tempting place.
Okay.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
Kneecaps.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
Damn. Nancy got all the questions.
Why is Nefertari so important?
It's good to start the show this way.
Fascinating in
Or the
ancient
game.
Egypt,
Yeah.
and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly. 20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose the
Of
Third,
course.
ancient cronies try to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, revenge, fear that his reign would never equal hers. You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
Okay. We're just gonna one more question, and then we'll leave.
How sure are
this
you
call.
that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV-66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this.
Nancy,
didn't have
I'm
time to read all of
interjecting
the
every so often.
hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax
Thank
could
goodness.
be non-wonky.
True, but it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, that was all the questions, thank goodness. Okay, we did get through them. We'll call John Boyle just to tell him that we can't get to his notes because of his guard dog. His accidental guard dog. No ads already!
Hi, Nancy.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
We do have ads
Hello
starting in like 6.5 minutes. I don't know why I got the notice about it already. Gumpy! Gumpy is here. Gumpy deserves a boop. The boop. The doggo is on the other side of the room. I'm so sorry, Gumpy. I will owe you a boop. I will get you your boop as soon as I can. We are just starting, so perfect timing. I say that as ads are hitting in about 6 minutes.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's
Then
just
why is she in
strange
charge of
that
me?
she's out there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small. People talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
I'll let you
Professional.
go.
Talk to you later.
He's professional. I can accept that. Actually, I'm really curious about one thing. First off, can we try to read the? Is this supposed to be Nancy Drew? Okay, let's see what this is supposed to be. A hand with water on top. A or E, and then an N. So nah. Okay. Okay. Wait. We got like a crook. An S, nance. I like put it away every time. And then we got two fans. E, Nancy. And then, okay, so this should be Drew. We got a overlarge hand mitt and then an oval. And there's the oval. So the overlarge hand mitt should be DR, Drew. And then we got a single fan and then a chicken. E, Drew. I don't know how. DRIW. Oh well, that is still kind of cool though. That she wrote her own name on the front cover. Anyway, let's go see if she'll talk to us now. Actually, let's look around here
This
first.
game looks cool. Can we play?
Yes. The goal
Oh,
is to get
no.
all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move,
I like
throw
playing
sticks.
set, but not
The
right
number
now.
of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
Okay, I did not mean to play set right now. That's what the game is called. It's set. Fun fact, when I did not get that stuffed animal from the Egypt Science Museum exhibit, my mom did get a game of set, so I have played this before. I don't remember. I think these are safe squares, some of them. I don't remember exactly. I guess we're just gonna talk because I don't want to start this until after ads, just to be on the safe side of having this, because this game will go past ads, so I want to be on the safe side. So yeah, we're just we're just gonna pause. We're gonna save. That's the wrong button. Menu, please. Opal stream. Okay, we're just gonna save, and we're just gonna switch over to just chatting. We can hang out and talk. I hope everyone's got their snackies. Oof. I needed a stretch anyway. Oh, there's the bubby. Boop. There, we got Gumpy's booping. See, I knew it was gonna happen, Gumpy. I knew it was gonna happen. He's never away that long. Also, No Face, if you are still here, I did make sure I got your hydrated a little late. Pastel with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies, Pastel. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now Zero's getting all of his scritchy scratches and head pats and all that. He's getting a bunch of attention. Yes, all the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. How are you doing, Pastel? I did see your update on your Discord. I hope you're having fun with your other hobbies. Especially as if you need that time, especially if you're having to deal with a bunch of mom stuff on the side as well. It's always good to take care of yourself however you need to, and whether that's if streaming is not on the plate right now, that is perfectly fine. We're still here for you, and we're still here with you, because we're here to entertain you as well as being entertained by you. So I'm always happy when you're here. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. My hobbies are eating too much and feeling bad about eating. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what's your favorite food? What's everyone's favorite foods? I could never turn away a plate of spaghetti and garlic bread. It's not my favorite. It's like my comfort favorite food. Um, I don't know if you can hear Zero down there, but he's giving me a hand lick. It was really cute. He's like, I like the scratchy scratches. Thank you very much. But I also I love some carrots. Um, I love a bao bun. That's not my favorite, but I do love a bao bun. I'm always down to have a pork bao bun. There's ads. I had a hard time picking absolute favorites, but French toast is my first instinct answer. Yeah, that's what spaghetti is for me. Like, I know there's other foods that I absolutely adore. I just, if I have to, if like it's the spaghetti is like my go-to answer kind of thing. Like, that's been my answer for so long that I haven't actually thought about it, even though I'm the one asking the question. Um, I do know I love some ramen and some pho. I always love some soup. Um, Grilled cheese and tomato soup is always delicious. There's a lot of options. Why did I why did I ask if there's so many options? It's all good. We are in ads though, so make sure you guys take care of yourself, meaning make sure you guys are stretching, make sure you guys refill any snackies, get any drinkies that you might need, any blankies you might need. I need to stretch my back a little bit. I also feel like I strained my left thumb at some point like 2-3 weeks ago because it's been bothering me ever since. I swear it's always sore for no reason. Besides like the one time that I feel like I strained it. Well, there's not much I can do about it now except try to give it a little bit of a massage every so often. Hopefully that helps it a little bit. We'll see. But yeah. We got a little bit longer. We got about 45 more seconds. And then I will teach you guys how to play set. It's been a minute since I the last time I played set in real life was well before I played this or when I did the Nancy Drew marathon, the original marathon. So it's been ages. But if I remember correctly, so I'll explain it to you when we get in there actually, because that way I can explain it to the people who are stuck in ads currently, as well as those who are subbed. But yeah, I'm so happy to be here with you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. No, I'm not I am talking to YouTube Zero, but I did not I like shifted my chair. I like rotate a little bit and he's like, "Ooh, we're walking? We're walking?" No, we're not walking. Welcome back. Welcome back. We just been talking about food a little bit, making sure we get our stretchies in. I stretched my back a little bit so that it won't cramp up while we are gaming. But now that you guys are back, we can go back to the game. And of course, my mouse is like, you have 4% battery left. Yay. Let's switch back over. Register the game, please. There it is. Okay. Okay. So, we are playing set. So, if I she explained it a little bit, but like if so we toss these like dice and you can have up to 5 spaces that'll tell you can do. So if only one of these is upside down, then you go 1 square. If 2 of these are upside down, you go 2 squares, 3 squares, 4 squares, and then if they're all face up like this, then it's 5 squares. So let's roll.
I threw a 2. What does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
Which ones are our Okay, we are the cones, it looks like. So she is going to be these guys. So we can't move this one because that is occupied by ourselves. So we can only move our first one.
If you
forward.
throw a 1, 4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available,
We threw a 2,
the player
so-
skips their turn. I rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces.
So she could do this one
If you
or this
land on
one.
an opponent,
Or
you
yeah.
swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position.
Thanks.
If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board,
That's
each
these
with
ones.
their own name and design. The square with the ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
Oh, okay, goodness. I was like, yeah, because I had 3 here and then she had 3 here. So like I would have needed 4 just to be able to get this one all the way over here. But yeah, as she said, this is a safe square, this is a safe square, this is a safe square. You cannot, so if I'm here, she can't land on me and then she can't switch with me. She also, yeah. And then if you're here and you get a 4, you're still ending on the bird. And then if you land on the river, you get washed back to the ankh. That's kind of the gist of the game. Other than that, it's basically just sorry, basically. It's just a lot simpler version of it. So we got 2, so let's move again. Let's just do the first one.
Walk it off, Drew.
Okay, so it's the light pieces that tell you how many you got. So if we had all 4 of the darker ones, that means we got a 5. We got a 2 out of that. So we can't use these 2 pieces because we can't. This is a block because there's 2 pieces there. We can't move this one because we'd land on ourselves. Oh wait, that was her turn. Never mind. Okay, we got a 1. Again, we can't do this one because the block. We can do this one though.
Ha!
And because it's a 1, 4, or 5, we can redo it. So we got a 1 again. So let's just move this one. We got 2. Let's move. This one can't go because of the blocks, but we can at least move that one forward a little bit.
I'm sending you back.
Dang it. Okay, it's my turn though. And I can do the exact same thing to her.
Back to where you came from.
Just back and forth. Okay, I believe this is a 4, so that means we can get one of these guys out of here, but more importantly, we just need to get this one out. We need to get this one out of the way first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can put this one on the save square, so she can't do that again. And because we got a 4, we can redo. We got a 2 this time. Let's move these guys out.
Bad news for you.
That's fine. Okay, so we got a 5 that time. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this middle. Let's do this one because then he's still kind of trapped. Okay, and it's a 5, so we get to go again. We got a 1 this time. Let's just bring that up so there's a little bit of a thing there. We also got a 1 again. Damn. Let's move that up. Okay, we got a 4 that time, so we can move this out of the way. Okay. Damn, we keep getting repeatables. Let's do that. Make a little block. Okay, this time we only got a 3.
Can't do that.
Okay. I want to kind of keep you guys there, so we're just going to move this one forward. Okay, we got a 1.
Look out!
Okay, that's a 2. This one can't move because there's too much space. We need a 1 to get it even closer. We can switch these guys out, though. Let's do this one.
Bad news for you.
Good news and bad news, because now I can move those ones. 1.
Look out!
Oh well, it'll be helpful. We got a 5. So let's move this one forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And it's kind of blocked there now. Ooh, we got another 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we can't do that. But we can move this one up here. Let's see if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Or if we do this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The goal is to get all of our pieces to the end and off the board here, because it goes like a snake. Let's see. Let's do this one. We'll leave these two. We'll leave those alone. We'll just move this one forward. Try to get at least 1 bit off. 1, 2, 3. There's no point in using a 4 here if we don't have to, but we can use this one and move it to the safe square. Single. Let's do that just for fun. We got a double.
Look out!
Okay. Oh, I was surprised she didn't try to take that one back on me. Oh, she can't because this is doubled. Let's move. Let's do this one forward, just for fun. Okay, we got a 3. We can send that one back now. Now this also doubled. Okay. Okay, we got 2. I'm trying to keep these doubles to help me a little bit, so they can't send me too far back. Okay, we got a 2 here. Let's just keep doing this for a bit. Yeah, I was figured that was gonna go. Okay. Ooh, we gotta get this one moving. There we go. That gets us to a safe square. I don't know if this is a safe square or not, but at least gets us out of the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets us 1 point. We have one of our pieces off the board. And now we're like really stuck here. Okay, we got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just do this one. Let's move these up forward. I'm very much stacking them. 1, 2. I'm gonna hate that probably later, but oh well. Nope, we're good. We got a 3. This one's already safe anyway. Okay, we got another 3. Okay, we got another... We just keep getting 3s for some reason. Okay, we got a 1. We'll just start moving these ones forward. Ooh, we got a 4. And we got a 3. Okay, Ooh, I can't move this one because it'll land on my own piece, so... Okay, that's fine, though. That'll move this one forward a bit. This is where we're gonna have issues. Because they have to stop here. Ooh, okay, I can get this one off into a safe spot. Okay. We'll just do this one. Get that off out of that space.
Walk it off, Drew.
It's okay, it's okay. 1, 2. Let's just get this off the board. I knew I should have worked. Actually. Yeah, I think that would have helped. Oh well. Set that one on a safe space. I'm just talking myself through it, I guess. Right now. This is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3. Ooh, yes, we can do a double up right there. That'll help that a little bit. Then we have a 3. I'll just do this one for now. Hopefully I don't regret. We got a 4 again. Let's go this, just to keep moving these pieces forward. He has 3 of his up there. I have all 3 of the rest of mine down here. I don't know if I can take this one.
Can't do that.
Okay, I can't. And I can't move this one, so I have to move this one. See, he got sent to the water, so he got sent back. Okay. We got a 3, so we gotta be real careful here that we don't end here and then have a 1. Okay, we got a 2. Okay, we cannot get a 1 in the next turn. Yes. Okay, we got a 2, so that moves that out of the way.
I'm sending you back.
That's okay. That's okay. I got a 3. And I think I'm safe there, technically. Okay, we got a 2. I can't move this one out because I need to get this one away first. Okay, I got a 3. I'm in the safe. And we're out of there.
Oh, yeah.
First try. That's always fun. I don't know why we played that. But let's go try talking to her again now that we talked to the professor.
Hello.
I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Can we try moving his stuff up, maybe? We can. Okay, we got into his stuff. We are taking his lighter, apparently. He has glow toothpaste. I think that's cigarettes. Oh, Beach Hill. Dear John, I heard at the recent Paris and Williams archaeological gala that you are still looking for the perfect applicant to round out your team for your upcoming dig in Egypt. I am writing to recommend Nancy Drew as a candidate for consideration. Nancy worked for us as a deputy curator at Beach Hill Museum, that one's the Scarlet Hand game, where her observational skills and attention to detail provided an invaluable contribution to the successful opening of our exhibition. Finding the Maya, a lost civilization speaks. I am confident that you would be as pleased with Nancy's work as we were. Her deductive reasoning, perseverance, and intelligence are an ideal match for your team's search for answers in the desert. Feel free to contact me for any questions you may have about Nancy's exceptional talents. Franklin Rose, President. That's so sweet of him. Okay, that's all I can find in here. Let's see if there's anything else. I'm guessing this is his stuff. Notebook. Ooh, as a result, the same phrase can often be represented with different hieroglyphs. Take the name... Holy crap, am I not trying to do that one? Pa, Re. Oh, this is Pa or Re. This is Re or Is. Her or with. Reyes with his strong arm. Or for royal... Oh, so indicates royal son, always at the end of name. And this indicates royal daughter. But his brother uses whatever this is, which also translates to with his strong arm or possibly with his right arm. Could be open to interpretation. Even the god Ra, aka Re, can be represented by this, like this whole thing, or just this, or just this. That's interesting. No wonder some of these hieroglyphs aren't making any sense. There are numerous locations where whole phrases are undecipherable. They all seem to be marked by the same unique symbol. Could it be the builder of this tomb created their own language? I think I may be starting to break the code. Okay, so like a stick with the head of Anubis is A, flowers is F, and then like this rope knot thingy is an N. Regardless, the hieroglyphs are the hieroglyphs around the tomb are giving a strong indication of a royal female presence. Could it be the lost queen? The partial inscription decoded from the piece removed from the main room certainly seems to say it is.
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
The tomb within sealed behind her titles. Acknowledge them fully with no gaps from left to right, and it shall be opened according thereto. Let it be. I must track down the rest of the inscription. If I can find that, I'll be on the path to the greatest discovery since Tutankhamun. Another big clue. Deciphered blank. Oh. Thank goodness we took it with us. Okay. Let's go see if we can talk to our boss. Hieroglyphs make your head hurt. Oh, I'm sorry, Gumpy.
Hello.
Bye.
Later.
Okay. We'll eventually try to look through your stuff as well. But there was another one she wouldn't let us get into. I'm not sure why.
What are you doing?
Okay. Oops. Don't worry, maybe we'll talk our way out of this. Wait a second. I'm the second chance screen. So, I guess you couldn't. I was just trying to see if I could do it now that the second... because I got into the other one. Okay, does anyone want to put a dead count up, please? That'd be great. Oh well. Anything else here? Besides whatever the heck that was. Anyway, let's get out of here. We can... Ooh, is there anything else? Nope. Let's get out of the actual tent. Now we're actually in Egypt. Thank you, Gumpy. Okay. Thank goodness it'll let us rotate. Okay, so this is the main tent. That's where we were. Got shoes? No, that's just the thing again. Let's back up a little bit. Go back where we can actually rotate. We have a second tent here. I just want to see if there's anything back here. No. Okay. Let's check out the second tent. This slightly smaller one. Ooh. Let's try left first. Ooh, what's this? That's not what I meant to click on, but got a flashlight. Always good to have. I was trying to check out if we could look at these notes, but we can't. So never mind. On that, we have some sort of map.
Like a map of the site.
Nice. Just take it along with us, I guess, Nancy. Thank you. Nothing down there. Anything up on these shelves? Not that I can see. We do have whatever this is. How big are Nancy's pockets? Oh, and it's okay. I just remember trying to read them some in high school, and I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm not the best at it.
Dictionary could help translate that.
Oh, judged as he by the ancestors of Ra. Wait. Oh, let's not put it there. Okay. Ancient Egyptian art, from pyramids to obelisks. Ooh. Oh, amulets. Again, I'm not reading all this, but you guys are more than welcome to. You can pause the stream or the VOD later. We got some typical amulets. Love charm with an amethyst monkey. A hedgehog symbolizing rebirth, and a basalt baboon imparting wisdom. Regular animals not attached to a god held their own powers beyond their behavior in the natural world. Oh, a hare symbolizes regeneration. They also regenerative powers is also attached to animals like hippopotamuses, the lizards that can regrow their tails, baby frogs that magically appear after a flood. The scarab embodied rebirth as well. Ooh, funeral amulets offered even more choices. Depictions of the son of Horus. Archaeologist's corner. According to myth, the eye of Horus represents, and that's why she said Horus. No, something about Horus instead. She said Horus instead of the word eye because the eye of Horus represents the eye Horus lost in battle to Seth. Thoth later magically restored Horus's eye, who in turn offered the restored eye to his dead father Osiris. Osiris ate the eye and returned to life. The eye of Horus then became a symbol of health and life. It was also used as the ancient Egyptians assigned a mathematical fraction and a sense to each section of the eye. Oh, okay. So like half is smell, quarter is sight, an eighth is thought, hearing, taste, and touch. So it's all the normal ones that we have, the senses that we have, except they added thought. There's stuff about offerings with the embalming organs and all that. It's always fun seeing the kids in the game. I think that's it. We did take it with us, so it's not too worried about. Strange phenomenon inspectors. Extraterrestrial division. Spide presents Farewell Earth. A survival guide for the Earth's imminent demolition that's fun for the whole... What the... Of course Sunny June's on here. Of course he is. 16 of the universe's foremost alien experts have convened for 8 hours of conscious expanding lectures, including something about Anunnaki, fact or fiction, fact. Are you alien or alien or out? An exploration of the guy's pop culture, from smooth carbon to hot fusion, the influence of the guy's jazz or on Earth science. From Washington to Tesla, famous aliens in America. What? Don't Wake This Giant Space Baby, a beginner's guide to the next step in human evolution. The moon landing. Is it too late to apologize? Not the best navigators. Why the whatever needed the pyramids, and many more. Don't miss moderator Sunny June's special repeat presentation. 4 things that you should probably know about space travel right now so that it is not an unpleasant shock later. Reserve your tickets before rapid pole reversals trigger Earth's catastrophic dissolution into its component elements. Tickets are $32. $32. Wait. When did this game come out? 1 second. I gotta check this real quick. I have the list up. This came out in 2012. $32 for a ticket in 2012. Ooh, I left the list up on my other screen. Oh my goodness. Direct all inquiries to strange phenomenon inspectors. They have a phone number down there. Oh my goodness. That's insane. And the best part is I'm pretty sure...
I bet I could translate that.
I did translate that. The best part is I'm pretty sure their phone number's in my... Oh, it's not my phone. That would have been funny. Okay, let's look at the other side now. First off, let's check this back portion. Okay. Ooh, we got something over here. We have a notebook. Oh, we got some girlies on horses. And some mummies. Official site grid. All artifacts removed from the tomb must be labeled with their corresponding site grid numbers from the location where the artifact was found. That's good to know. Okay. So if we need to know where we're going and all that stuff, that's there. Oh, that's just the book again. Okay. That's that. And then we have over here. Amulets found. Gold fly. Lapis baboon. Bronze cow. Don't know what that word is. Trust duck. Gold ankh. Amethyst fish. Emerald frog. Emerald. No clue what that says. Eye. Gold scarab. Obsidian jackal. Amethyst hedgehog. That word again. Trust antelope. Obsidian hare. Lapis lion. Lapis hippo. Whatever that is again. Monkey and a gold lizard. Damn. Oh, they're all here. Oh, they're so cute. They're all tiny. Okay, nothing I can do about this here. Let's go back and check this middle portion. We have tools. Just take them with us. Okay. I'm sure if we'd talk to someone, they'd be like, hey, do you have these tools? And we'd be like, nope. And they'd be like, oh, we'll go over there and you can get it. Nothing here. Let's check over this last bit here. We
I
got...
should try to piece the amulet back together.
Ooh, we got a puzzle already, guys. Okay. Can I rotate? I can rotate if I click on it and then click the right button. There we go. We have this very unique shape right here, which I think goes like that. Okay, we have another one right here. Let's see. This one looks maybe perfect. Yes. Okay. That works good. I was just rotating until something hit. We have this one right here, which maybe fits that one. Yes. Okay. Then we just need to find something that fits this bit. It's not this one. Although, that does fit down there. This one's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna check this big piece. There we go. Is this gonna go down here? This is gonna go something with these ones. Just because of the weird shape. There we go. And then, ooh, oh, this whole thing's upside down. That's why. It's a cat.
There's a piece missing. I wonder where the rest
Where?
of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
Where is it missing, guys? Are we talking about this foot? Is that what they're talking about? N13E2. Let's go check out the thing. See if there's anything else here first. I clicked on that bottle. Oh, it is the bottom right. Okay, it is the foot. Okay. N13E2. Let's go check our list. N13E2. Oh, at the very, very back. Okay. So we'll probably run into that eventually. I'm not going to look out for it at this current moment because we have not looked around enough. We almost filled our entire slider bar and we haven't even done much yet. Let's go see what's over here. We got water. Good to know. We can drink water. Just listening to her gulp was weird. Okay, we realized if we go this way, we're just going straight into that tent. If we go this way, we're going straight into that one. Anything over here? Nope. So it looks like we either go straight down, which I'm scared to do, or we check out what's over here. It's just a seat. There's nothing here. There's probably going to be a person there, I'm guessing. And that's it. So I guess we just go straight down, guys. It is now an hour and almost... Oh, I've been smiling this whole time. Damn. Almost an hour and a half in, and we're finally starting to get into the actual tomb. Oh, the stuff. Oh, apparently that just gets us into the area. Again, we always start... Actually, let's look at our task real quick. Find the burial chamber.
Still have to do that.
Okay, explore the main tent. Find the notes. Oh, I like how it goes down. That's helpful. See also stuck around. Find a way to snoop into Lily's and Abdul's. I'm guessing Abdul's is the one that we got in trouble for. Play the board game. Explore the antiquities tent.
Still have to do that.
Penelope! Welcome in, welcome in! Hi! Welcome in! 1 second. Welcome in. Thank you guys for rating. Thank you for Penelope for rating me. If you first off, if you are here from the raid, whether you're the streamer or one of the viewers, if you guys have to go raid and run, please go do that. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. If you are able to stick around, please make sure you have your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies. But thank you for rating. Nancy failed to propose to Ned. What? Did she do it incorrectly? Did he just not accept it? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Ah, damn. You got some tea on your Tamagotchi island. It's entirely my fault. Ooh. I think I heard if you just close it and then you can retry it if you don't like it, but I'm guessing at this point it's a done deal, unfortunately. Well, that's sad. Well, how was your game otherwise? we are, for those of you who are just joining, my name is Opal Skellington. I am a Reaper PNG tuber, and I have been playing all the way through the Nancy Drew game, so I love anything and everything Nancy Drew. That is a very good question, Fribbles, why you're shouting, but we all agree. Gaming is hard. Gaming is hard. It is a mystery. She'll try again eventually. Stop shouting. Well, thank you for the raid, and I hope your stream went really well. I was lurking in it. I did have you up from quite a while. I just said I was lurking at the very end, right before I went live. But for those of you guys who are here and weren't part of the raid, Penelope Puzzles is awesome. She raided it. She was part of a raid. No, she raided into me a while ago, and I've been watching her stream. She, if you are interested in watching the second Nancy Drew game, which is one of the two that I have not played, please go check her out because I don't remember if she finished it or not, but she was working on it last Saturday when we raided into her stream. So please go check her streams out. I want to add some characters from this game to that. Ooh, how many characters do you have so far, by the way? I know you have quite a lot, but you keep adding more. So I'm kind of curious. I know I heard somewhere that there's like a 70 character limit. I did finish it. It only crashed once. Oh, that's awesome. No, definitely. No, especially since I'm playing all the Nancy Drews, like that's one of the ones that I don't have access to. And so for any of my community who's interested, that is definitely one way to actually experience it is to go check out your stream instead for that one. You have room for 28 more? Dang. Noise. I know I'm blanking on something, but I'll probably remember it at some point. But thank you for trust. If you do have to raid and run, I do appreciate you trusting your community with me. Either way, we are gonna get back into the game. After 2 weeks, 2 weeks of 1 week I had to take time off because I was working too much, and then last week we had Sherlock Holmes Day on Friday, so I couldn't not do Sherlock Holmes for the weekend. But we have now taken Nancy to Egypt. Once the game populates on the screen, that is. You'd think it would work faster than that. There it goes. Yes, we have finally taken Nancy Drew to Egypt. You guys got here at plenty time. All we've really done is explore the outside of the tomb area, so you have gotten here at the perfect time to explore the actual tomb. Quite literally, all we've done is we walked into the tomb, and then I decided to actually go through the task list. So this is perfect, awesome timing. Do you have any? Oh, Penelope, which of the characters from here are you thinking of doing though? What's your top pick from this game? Also, we played Set and we won the first try. I'm very proud of myself. The board game that they play in the main, in the main tent. Let's see. We did.
Can't check that off yet.
We're still missing one piece apparently from the amulet, and then we haven't done any of this stuff yet. So let's actually look around. We always start left because I always feel like if we start left, we'll eventually go around.
You're
Got a new
still
person?
here, darling.
Damn.
You couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind,
He's
I prefer
loud.
Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to...
Okay, I appreciate you. I don't appreciate how loud you are. We're turning you guys down a bit. Okay, let's try that.
get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
Oh, I'm not afraid of a
Frickin'.
curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
Okay, chat. Are we brave or stupid? Yeah, he's just like out of nowhere. Like Nancy's usually the loudest person that I have to deal with. But this dude was just like straight at us. Okay, let's see. I'm very brave. If there really is a curse and I'm ignoring it, then I guess you could say I'm pretty stupid. I guess you'll have to wait and see. I'm just gonna say wait and see. I think that's our choice.
I guess you'll have to wait and see.
This is the only good answer. Don't worry, Nancy.
Okay.
I will figure you out.
Okay, let's get some answers out of him. See why he's still here when a good portion of the people have left already. Ooh, we got a boop. Where's the doggo? There's the doggo. Boop. Welcome in. That's a sniff. That's not a boop. Thank you. Give me a proper boop, please. Thank you, Bubby. Welcome in, Panda. Welcome in. Oh God, that was a wet. I should have taken the sniff. That was wet. I love you, Bubby. He's right below me right now. Also, if anyone who's rated wants, they are welcome to do their daily boop, which is where which is where we boop Zero's nose. More precisely, I give him my hand and he boops me, because I found that leads to less fingers up the nostril. Trust me, that was very awkward. And Zero is depicted on the other side of the screen, but he is my dog, my little bubba. All right, let's see what he has to say about why he's still here after everyone, like a good portion of the staff, left.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down, so now we work fast.
Okay, so just trying to get done before people are like, hey, you probably shouldn't still be here.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
I mean, he thinks so. Also, I didn't realize I missed Franken's boop, so 1 second. Zero. Boop. Thank you, Bubby. Ooh, Franken got a little bit of a lick. I want to say Professor Boyle said so. But I guess it is just a guess.
No, it's just a guess. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
Thank you. Yeah, let's get all the lore from this dude.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay
he's
with
over there.
Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But
Kinda
Professor
true.
Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
Okay. Oh, we got 2 more questions.
What are you working
Least
on?
visible.
This mural here, there is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No, you want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just
my
go look
goodness.
in your books.
I kind of get that. Like, he's studied so much, and then Nancy's like, hey, can you just give me a couple of tips and I can probably read the same level as you? That's how he's hearing it, I'm guessing.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
Okay, we got 1 more question.
What do
looks
you
like.
know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart. The ones like that, they achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part
Very
of the
good question.
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
What?
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
Oh,
Better
okay.
get going.
See you later.
Okay. I love I love just putting my cursor over them so they have to turn around to get ready to talk to me, and then I walk away. You just disturb them enough. Okay. So he said we could check out that up there. Let's look around the main room first. Okay, so I believe that's not the exit. Oops. Okay. This is where we came from? Yeah, this is where we came from. Okay. If I know where we came from, then I can keep looking at new things. Okay. We have a new thing over there. Ooh, we have this whole thing. Oh. Nancy just keeps stealing things. I guess not stealing when you're working together, but I mean, oh, I'm smiling. She just keeps like taking them. Okay, let's look up here to see what happens.
I bet I could translate that. Never enter where?
Okay. Do they actually get written down here? I still don't know what this is. Do I put it in this? Do I put that on that? I don't know. Okay, let me actually read it. According thereto, let it be found inscribed on the tablet as to anyone who does not know this spell, he shall never enter. Okay. Let's just get ourselves down. Okay, let's start over here. I know there was a whole thing. There's like a binder in the artifact tent that said like how to. It had like the thing mapped out, but we're just looking around right now, trying to see if we can look at the ground, and also just trying to get an idea of the space. Let's go left. Let's do this. Actually, I know this one's the longer one, so let's go to this one over here first. Okay. Both of them just go straight back. Ooh, we can look at the side.
Red scarab is missing.
Oh, we do not have that right now. Nothing on that side. Let's keep going. There's something on there's stuff on the floor, but I don't think we can deal with that right now. Let's keep going forward. Another generator. Keep going forward. Okay.
These must be the Queen's titles John mentioned in his notes. It looks like a hieroglyph appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
Okay. We can try, I guess. Let's see. Okay, this one I can't move. This one... These can move. Let's move these out of the way. Okay, this one can't move. Okay, these are our options. So we need the bird. We know the bird has to go there, which means this bit has to go here. Which means that... Let's put this one there, because that leaves openings. We can put... What can we do? We can do this here, kind of, potentially. It works, but also we have these canceling out now. It's another one we can put at the beginning. Cause like I'm pretty sure this bird has to go there. How many unique things do we have? Actually, that's a better question. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we need at least 6 overlapping ones. Or at least, we need at least 12 of the symbols to be overlapped, so there's 6 pairs. Or, I guess, if there's a triplet, then that narrows that down even bit further. Let's see. Our end options are very limited. It's either this or this. I'm gonna assume it's that one, just because of the fact that there's only, oh no, there's two of them actually. So if we move this there, this lines up perfectly here. So I'm gonna assume this is correct. This also means that trying to figure out what this means. We could put this there. That would work there. I think maybe the bird doesn't actually go there. If we move this up there, we do this instead. Ooh, we almost have it. Where is an opening? We got 1, 2. This one has something. This has something. This is an opening right here. This is the only opening we currently have. So that's not going to work out. We could figure out why my Zero's dinner alarm is going off right now. But we'll deal with that in a little bit. I hear you, Bubby. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, let's try this instead. Ooh, that's not gonna work because of that. I know, Bubby, your food's in a little bit. I'm gonna move your food back just a little bit, Bubby, okay? I love you. Let's try moving this up and then this up as well. Ooh, then we have this conflict right there. So that's not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna pause right here. I'm sorry for having so many pauses right before the ads twice in a row, but that boy's not gonna stop talking until I get him his food. So let's switch over to just chatting. We have ads starting in about 45 seconds. Make sure you guys use this time to take care of yourselves. I like the snake. He looks happy. Yes, he does look happy. Take care of yourselves. Refill any drinkies, any snackies. Be like him and get some food. Whatever you need to. Get your stretches on. And I will be back in a bit. Did I mean to sit down right as the music ended? Nope. Did it work out perfectly? Yes. You think I'm feeding him steak tartare every night with the way he's acting? Dude's like, I need that food. That or like something illicit, but no, it's not even the good food right now. The good food's in still. I forgot to unfreeze it, so it's still frozen. He's just getting straight dry dog food right now. But oh well. He loves food. He is a Labrador. He is a pure. I don't know if he's purebred, but he is pure brain dead Labrador. All food is good food to doggo. Yeah. No. Especially to him. Especially to him. I love him. I love him to death. But dude, we don't need to do a whole act. Just because it's dinner time. Like, I swear he almost twirled sometimes. Or that one time Wait, no, that was me getting food, not him getting food when he tripped me. I still have to deal with the bone, or like I got a giant bone bump from that when he tripped me that one time when I went to go grab food. Um, still don't, I'm still don't fully. I trust him. I don't trust him under my feet right now. But no, he just I did my like whole spiel of like go get your food and all that, and I got the headset off, and he bolted. He ran to his food bowl. Welcome back, welcome back. Thankfully, it didn't take too long to feed him, and then I've just been hanging out, talking about feeding him since then, basically. Sorry. Let's get back into this. Now that the doggo has been fed, and hopefully, calms down. Well, he will definitely calm down now he's been fed. We can just focus on this for a bit. Let's get the game back up. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so let's just review. We need to figure out how to get all of these. We need to get all of these, or I'm assuming we need to get all of these squares filled. We cannot move this one. But we need to make it so that none of the symbols are clashing, basically. So, like, these two are the exact same symbol. That's why it'll show up here. This doesn't have anything to clash with. That's why it's showing here. Again, this one's same symbol. Showing there. Let's identify all the nuanced symbols. So we have this vulture. We have this rose. We have this, whatever this plant is. And we have an upside down circle. Those are, I believe, oh, and the river. Those are, I believe, are the ones that don't line up with anything else. Currently, we do have these two. This, I believe, needs to line up in some way with each other entirely just because of how well they line up. So if we got this here, we could put this here, but then these two would clash together. So what if we line it up with this one instead? We do that. That would work. We would still need to, didn't move that one. This one would kind of work there, but then these vultures and the equation signs would mash up. And I do kind of think this has to go there because of the rose. So let's do this, and then let's see. I still don't know. Ooh, how about we go back to the idea of having these at the end? We'll do that, and then we go back to
That's
this.
it. Now if I only knew what it meant.
The fuck? Wait, did she write it down? No, of course she didn't write it down. Okay, we're gonna write this down. This is when we get our tablet out. This is when we get to be actual. No one heard that. Actual Nancy. Where did I put the pen? There's the pen. This is why I have my tablet ready to go every time. Nope, don't turn it back to sleep. Okay, it's still set for my study stuff yesterday, which is fine. Let's just find miscellaneous gaming. Yup. Okay. We're gonna write this down because we can technically decipher this with the stuff in the artifact template or tent. So let's see. We have like a cane with some like that's not the right pen with like these water things. We have a rose, or is it tulip? That's more of a tulip, I guess. Half circle. I'm just gonna write bird. Another half circle, upside down half circle, another half circle, equation, vulture, not just writing it out, squiggles, equal sign with lines, and then another half circle. Okay. We will eventually, when we go back outside, we can try to read that. Actually, wait, I'm dumb. We could also just do this.
A queen is buried here. I knew it.
Great king's wife, lady of the two lands, beloved of Mutt. Okay. Nope, we still didn't write that down. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else.
It's still sealed.
Oh.
Oops.
Chat, how in trouble do you feel like I might be right now?
It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way. Whoa,
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
I've got to see this myself.
Hi. Thank you for the follow. 90%.
Brilliant.
Who is that?
Who the fuck are you?
It's magnificent.
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
Now!
Hi, rewritten. 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to talk too much over the thing. Thank you so much for the follow, rewritten. What is your favorite tea/drink? Yes. Big Trouble in Little Egypt, yeah, exactly. Oh, we got a hydrate from No Face. That means everyone here, make sure you guys take a sip of something. It doesn't have to be water or tea, but it does have to be hydrating. I'm gonna get some water. Franken about to choke Gumpy. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The follows are technically anonymous until you start talking, pretty much. Well, as a gal from the South, I feel like I am obligated to say just plain old sweet tea. Aww. Ooh, okay. How sweet though? Because I think Gumpy is also from the South, and I think he's talked about sweet tea before, like specifically. But drink other than that, I'd have to say Coke or Dr. Pepper. Ooh, we have a lot of Dr. Pepper fans in here. Actually, we have one of our friends who also streams has a Dr. Pepper emote. I'm just spam that real quick. It's always fun to show off. Mega sweet or get the fuck out. Nice. I love seeing people come together on just the randomest things like that. Okay, let's get back into the game. But again, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. We've been working through all the Nancy Drew games, so if you're interested in Nancy Drew, we do have VODs for all of them currently. Or all of them except for Half Moon Lake, because that one got muted accidentally. Let's see. Explore the main room.
That's done.
Find the burial
That's
chamber. We did accidentally do that. See who else stuck around for the storm.
Did that.
We still need to talk to. There's at least 2 people we haven't met yet. It's one thing everyone in the South agrees on. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, well, in that case, if you're interested, I will throw it out. I do have all of my VODs that aren't on Twitch or on YouTube. So you're more than well if you want. They're not all of them are on there, but all of them are eventually going to be on there. If some of them aren't currently on there visibly, they are there. I just haven't published them yet, but they're all going to be on there if you're interested. I have played all of them in order, so I'm very happy with that. But yeah, welcome in. We also do productivity streams on Tuesday, Thursdays, as well as any and all puzzle games that I can think of. Yeah, unfortunately it is commands. I might change it to just command, because I get stumbled on that too. Ooh, what is your favorite one? Let's see. Explore the tunnels.
Still have to do that.
We still haven't gone through like the center tunnel yet. Find and replace the missing scarab.
Haven't done that.
Find everyone who was
Can't
at the
check
opening
that
of the
off
tomb.
yet.
Okay. Yeah, I grew up on Shadow Ranch and Blackmore Manor, Old Clock, and Blue Train. Blackmore Manor is a great one. I do love that one. Okay, she's here. I don't want to talk to her right now. I mostly just wanted to see if she was here so I could talk to her. Or so I could see if I can get into her stuff. I was wondering if that dude was going to be there or not, because there was we could talk to this, or we could go over to this seat, but there was no one sitting in it. It was my first one. Okay, same here, except it was Shadow Ranch for me. Shadow Ranch was my first one. My dad got me the set of 4 for 2005 and 2006, which was Shadow Ranch, Blackmore, Old Clock, and I always want to say Blue Train, but it's the Blue Moon. The last train to Blue Moon Lake. Blue Moon Canyon? I don't remember. I had a double dare pack with Blue. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, this is currently number 26 out of 34, and we've done both dossiers. We skipped the second one because I don't have access. I couldn't, it's not on Steam, and I'm not going around trying to find random copies just to play it. And the Ransom of the Seven Ships or Seven Sails or whatever, because that one got discontinued, and I'm not dealing with all that extra stuff.
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are you? Why
Not
are
to be
you here?
rude, but who are you?
Ask the
Like,
same of
Nancy?
you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy.
She
Drew.
quite literally asked, "Who are you?"
Well, good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
All those questions. What? Yeah, this is my main question. There's a game about maps. Ooh, Gumpy. Oh, I mean, can you still play it though, or did they give you a refund? That's my question.
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
I'm a little busy right now. I have better things to do. I like this one.
I have better
Oh,
things to do.
damn.
Oh, you do not. When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
No, but I can sense that you're just boredom.
Boredom?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
I love this. I love
They
Nancy.
did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because
Ooh,
you're not
came out
clear
yesterday?
to actually
Nice.
go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
Why were you down there in the first place? Boredom is pretty much the right answer, right? That is interesting that you can still play it though. Although it makes sense because otherwise they'd have to give you a refund, and then like that's a whole logistic issue of like who's technically giving you the refund and all that. So, I hear it's a good game. I don't want to deal with the finding the files and playing the files and all of that. So I just when you added the 2 dossiers in, it kind of took over those 2 spots. So I still get 34 games out of it. Let's see all the other answers.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be.
Right?
Otherwise I'm
So
very
freaking long.
lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love
I think it's
story.
British,
If
Fribbles.
we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do.
You
Of
don't
course.
know shit.
Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
He doesn't know anything. Yeah, I'm assuming British entirely because he was asking about the British Empire and all that. Yeah, all right. I didn't. Okay, so long story short, I have played all of these games before. I did a marathon of them. I originally played those 4 games a lot growing up, or at least like frequently enough to say a lot. But I hadn't played all of them, and then I bought all of them in 2021, I think it was when I bought all of them, 2020, 2021, in preparation of buying Midnight at Salem. And so I played all of them for that. And I think I actually did play them all twice, because I think I might have at least opened them again before playing the 7 Keys one, the one in Prague, the newest one, entirely just because Steam does say I played them in 2023, but also I'd only played them once because this game says I only played it for 5 hours or 5.6 hours, and that's definitely not 2 game plays. So I have played all of them at least once, but yeah, it's been ages either way, and it's always just fun to play these. But yeah, no, that guy's extremely long torsoed.
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego, but I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say
Right.
that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, "I'm the best, the loudest." Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
Just poking at the bear. Basically being like, hey, look at him. You should look at him more. Are you trying to take our attention away from being suspicious of you? Or are you actually suspicious of him? That's the question. Ooh, all good rewritten. Yes, definitely. I like to say, make sure you guys have your drinkies, your snackies, and your blankies while you're watching my stream. So always good to get your refills.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those who want to see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
What
Where
the?
do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
Good
It's
point.
getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Noise.
Sure. Here.
Really quickly, if you have anything you'd like to be called rewritten, stars, please tell me. Otherwise, I always just go off of the first thing on your thing normally, unless I don't want to say corrected, but like unless informed. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, this will help. Oh, we have like wait, is there? Oh, it doesn't have the queens on here, but that's always fun. I would like to be called Universal Emperor Gumpy. Gumpy, you're already the Banana Baron. I can just call you the Banana Baron now if you want to. Stars is easier for people to say, but you can call me your actual name, Kate, if you want. Aw. I will probably call you Stars if that's okay entirely, just because my brain is crap at remembering names. But I can at least I'm usually decent at remembering which of the names I see, which ones is good is the preferred one. BB works. You've heard it here first, guys. Gumpy is now named BB. No, I totally appreciate Stars. My name is Opal Skellington. I just made it easier, and I just gave myself an actual name, Opal Skellington. And this is my band of chaos in chat currently.
Why are you so sure the
Or
public would
Court
want
of
to tour
Chaos.
this site?
Franken still needs
Sure
to
you've
choose his
heard
name.
of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Curse.
Of course I do.
Drama.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
I'll let you go.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, 100%. My dog's name is Zero Stars. I have recently decided that I am Jack's sister, and Jack was just watching my dog during the movie. That's my new lore. Jack was just dog sitting for me when he was watching Zero. Okay, well, let's go down this path. We haven't gone through this one yet. It just got real quiet. Okay, nothing here. Right? I don't remember whose stream I was on at the time, but I absolutely was like, yes, this is the perfect lore now. So now that's my lore. Because obviously I can't say that Zero's my dog. My dog. Zero is depicted over here. He's a black Labrador. But he's also in the room. Wow, the drama. If you do redeem the daily boop, I will boop him on the nose. Just FYI. Let's look over
This is
here first.
approximately where the other amulet pieces were found.
Oh, it was here. Okay.
I need to find the right tool to clear this away.
Does shovel work? Ooh. Ooh, we got the last bit of that amulet. We have a
It's stuck.
pick. Haha. I don't know why we're stealing a bunch of stuff, but oh, good. Okay. Let's see.
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
Though, what?
That's the
I should
word.
not have
Okay.
even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast!
Who are
I
you
said it
talking
again,
to?
didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
True. Okay.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there's an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
That's the word that we were trying to read earlier that I just gave up on. Anunnaki.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah,
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Honestly, I
Good. That's a
feel
relief.
that. Also, Stars, if you've played these games before, 1 second, why is my bitrate crap right now? Anyway, what is your favorite Sunny June pop-up? Or like not pop-up, but like when he's like is in the story. Like right now, he's in the story because he was in, where is it? I don't know if we took it or not. But there was like a aliens brochure thing. Oh, welcome back. Sorry. I forgot that you I forgot that you went for drinks. Also, I'm sorry guys if anything happens to my stream. My bitrate is just red. Thank you for the posture check. I will straighten up. I was mostly straight, but I will definitely restructure that. Probably this one.
Are you worried
This is a good
about
one.
the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Is that who you're talking
What are
to?
you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you.
I did like that bit.
You do not have to pretend.
I'm not pretending. What are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
What?
Right?
Here we were born. And like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light.
I'm
And
guessing
there they
she's the
met
one who left the brochure.
teachers.
I don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
I'm not so sure I agree with you on this one.
I'm not so sure I agree with you on this one. If aliens built the pyramids, why were human leaders buried inside?
They were not just rulers on Earth. They were the chosen, the favorite of the Anunnaki.
Okay.
If we built the pyramids with the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
No.
Oh, well, that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall, and they have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
What the? What?
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June. I took his Are You Alien or Ali Out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone,
Of
with
course.
the exception of the moon landing?
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do, and they wanted no part of it.
There was a whole thing in the brochure about can we go back to the moon landing and send them an apology or something like that. Right? What the heck? I do love the fact that we finally get to ask who the heck is Sunny June?
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around. This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help.
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, so we're just gonna walk out of here. Very fast. We're not running, I promise. Let's talk to this dude now that we've had that whole temple thing.
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing. The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Who do you think is buried here?
I like getting all the
I
lore.
do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The Lost Queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
Well, we did hear about this already from Hotchkiss. We did already call Hotchkiss. They found kneecaps, apparently.
A different mummy?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Who just leaves
Nobody
2
knows.
kneecaps?
I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
What do you
True.
think of Jamila?
What is to think? She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid.
Damn.
We'll never agree on anything.
Are you okay with her staying here?
Ooh, Gumpy wet. Are they still making...
You do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself.
What?
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay.
Can we look at his shit now? We can.
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage.
No, sir.
There must be something special about it. What am I missing here?
O living ones, who art thou that hast come? Thy heart is covetous? Hearken ye, ye shall not remove this tombstone from its place forever, or from this its place forever. Do not rob, but act against the robber, without allowing any people to tread upon this holy ground. Then you will hear the secret. Something, I don't know. I still am waiting for something to show up here. That's it. Okay. Let's go back now that she's gone and see if there's anything there to worry about. Nope. Okay. Let's go back to the tomb that we accidentally opened up. Oh, he's back. We had some more questions. Oh, also, or at least there is no update of a new one, Gumpy. The last one came out, what, 2024? I believe it came out in 2024. Yeah, because that's why I played it in 2023. So they released one in 2020. Was it 2019? Hold on one second. I have the list. They released the last the last of the regular ones in 2015, and then they went Midnight in Salem was 2019, and then Mysteries of the Seven Keys was 2024. So they were pumping out 2 games a year from 2000 until 2015 technically. There was only one game, but the first half of the year. Yeah, so from 2020 until 2015, they released 2 games per year, basically. Or at least, yeah, you get what I'm saying. And then they spent 4 years making 2019, or making the 2019 one, Midnight in Salem. And then they spent 5 years making Mystery of the Seven Keys. Now, I won't say Mystery of the Seven Keys isn't absolutely gorgeous. Um, I have been to at least one of the locations that they have in the game, and it looks almost identical. But it is also 5 years when they were pumping out 2 games a year. Not even talking about the 2 dossiers that they did in 2008 and 2009 when they did 3 games technically those years. So there is no update, but it's also only been 2 years since the last one, and going off of their current track record, it probably won't be another one until 2029 or something like that. So that's about the only update I have. They do have another one confirmed in 6 years. There is another one confirmed? Damn. I know there was talk about another one, but I thought it was canceled because they they didn't do something with it for so long. Sorry, I need to get this list out of my face. That they lost their permission to use it, basically. Oh, okay, yeah, going based on their pattern, yeah.
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a
There's a baby
saying,
there.
if a lion could speak, we would not
sorry,
understand
Dumpy.
him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
Is that how you
Kinda
think
beautiful.
of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes, now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
I just want to do this for the heck of it. I do hope we get a new one too. I know, they're great. Also, yeah, I am sorry about your text games getting canceled. A lot of good games are getting canceled these days. Like the series ones, I mean.
Well, then won't I be able to become the best?
I just wanted to be
archaeologist in the
sassy.
world?
No.
No.
I am Ramses II.
Okay.
Okay.
I, Ramses II.
I think he
look
was gonna
at
be
my
sassy
kingdom.
back me for this
Look
one.
at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now, survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant
Hi,
tribute
Sophie.
to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
She is a teen.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun.
sir.
And remember, we are Ramses. We are the...
Oh shit.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the lost queen?
Wait, what happened there? You guys okay? I gotta notice that OBS got reconnected. I paused. I'm still here. Nope, that was me apparently. Apparently, yeah, my bitrate was being dumb. Now it's green again. I think it was just the bitrate being dumb. Okay, perfect. It was only a second. You guys didn't miss anything. Like literally the game completely glitched. The game was no longer on my screen for a second there. My Twitch just kind of said nope, and then it popped up and said you started playing the game in Steam again. That's so weird. My game's fine. My game's totally fine. It just kept I clicked back into the game and it just kept talking. So I paused it just to in case or to give you guys time to get back in here in case there was an issue. That was so weird. Oh yes, what was for Din Din? Ooh, I haven't had a hot dog in a minute. Alright, let's go back to listening to him rant.
For thousands of years,
Wait.
the
He said you'll be gone and forgotten. And then we said, okay, but how does all this lead to the Lost Queen? And then he's saying all this stuff now.
Iron spoke, and no one understood. But understand the fear, and you understand the man.
Ooh, burritos sound delicious.
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
No,
That seems a little harsh.
that's
Not harsh enough.
Yeah,
Every
I do feel
tourist
bad.
thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
yeah, I can see that.
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
He's technically halfway there. He's just sitting out there. Ooh, Gav had some kind of steak burrito with all the goodies, and I had chicken and rice. Ooh, those sound good. I've been wanting to make some enchiladas. Enchiladas are so good. That are like a ginormous burrito, but you treat you get like a wet burrito, so it's basically just a regular burrito, but with enchilada sauce on it. Mwah, that's always good too.
How did you get into archaeology?
Ooh,
I was a student,
catch
like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
That's
Bye.
actually
Bye.
beautiful. Yes, welcome in. Their name is Stars. I don't know what their pronouns are, but their name is Stars. We got a new follower. Let's go through our task list in a second. Let's see. Explore the
Still
tunnels.
have to do that.
Okay. Find and replace the missing scarab. Find everyone.
That's done.
We did talk to everyone who's at the thing, except we haven't talked to Lily again after all of this, but
Can't check that off yet.
that's all we need to know right now. Let's first go through this left side just to see if there's anything new. There wasn't really anything over here last time, but I do want to double check. Nope. Dead end. Double checking. Alright, let's go back to where we unlocked the tomb. Still feel bad about breaking that. Oh well. Can't do anything about it now. Okay. There is this red scarab that we need to find. Apparently. There she is. Okay. I do want to go through here first. This is the puzzle we unlocked to get in here.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
I mean, we have this
There's
too.
not much fuel. I'd better save this for lighting things on fire.
Okay. I have nothing to light on fire in my pocket currently. Ooh, unless... Would you like to be lit on fire?
A lamp. Great. I just need to find a way to get it working. I need
Fire.
to find oil for the lamp.
Oh, that makes sense. Can my temporary pronouns be hung and gree? Sure. Oh, Stars is a she or they. Nice. Well then, welcome. Welcome, Stars. Okay, Gumpy's new name is BB, and they are now, Gree is now talking in chat. I don't know what that would be.
Hi,
Anyway.
Nancy.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
I'm guessing this is the bag that they're talking about us being able to check it or to look into, find out what she's hiding in the handbag. Let's get out of the tomb for a bit and go check out the where is that? Or finish that amulet. I believe we have to go to the artifact tent, and then I believe it's on the right. Yes. Last bit.
Got it.
That was weird. Okay, we got it. I don't see anything new here, so let's go back to the main tent and talk to Lily, I guess. Ooh, cheesecake. Oh, is it leftover from Gab's birthday yesterday?
Hi, Nancy.
This is Lily. She's apparently in charge of us entirely just because we're the only other American on the team.
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
Only a little bit.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
Well, now I'm going to ask about this British someone. Also, we do have ads starting in just under 6 minutes. I believe it's about 5.5. When they run through, we'll take a pause on the game and focus on some self-care. Make sure we refill any drinkies, any snackies, get our stretchies in, as we're always forgetting that one, as well as grabbing any blankets you might be missing. But we got a little bit before that, so let's keep going.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
We have Ned back at home, so we're going to be very faithful, especially since we've had apparently issues with Ned. And apparently, Ned didn't accept Penelope Puzzle's, or in Penelope Puzzle's Tomodachi Island, Ned did not accept Nancy's proposal. We're going to be nice. Because all of that, we're going to be nice.
I don't think so.
Then you are wrong, girl. Your eyes must be tired from looking at hieroglyphs all day. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
Okay, we have quite a few questions here.
What do you think
in the background?
Jamila?
When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No one can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is crazy. You could take that to the bank. The crazy bank.
She laughed about that, and then she's like, wait, I
a second.
probably shouldn't
I
laugh.
didn't even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
No.
No.
Not
Good.
these ones, at
I
least.
don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
Why are we banning Ned? Is this a safe space to say that I am a Nancy Deidre shipper? I've never thought about them as a shipping group. It's not a non-safe space. I definitely won't get mad about it. I will say we definitely lean into like, oh, Ned can be on the phone, we can call Ned. But we did have all that fighting last week. Or not last week, in the German game. It was what, two games ago? So I do see. I don't see them. I personally don't see them as like a shipping, but I do see them as like very much going towards best friends. Like like they hate each other. Or Nancy doesn't hate her, but Deidre does hate Nancy. But it's like because they're like forced together, and especially because of, if you guys remember from the last game, Alibi and Ashes, her parent or Deidre's parents keep being like, or apparently keeps being like, why can't you be like Nancy? Why can't you be like Nancy? He wasn't rude to Nancy in the last game, Sophie. He was rude to Nancy in the game before that. In the German one. No, I totally see it. I totally see it, Stars. Again, are perfectly fine. You ship whoever you want. Maybe don't ship her with the dummies. And by that I mean I'm politely saying the asshats. But yeah, Deidre, I could kind of see.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses, so look.
Like Tony, I'm saying.
Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Damn.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
Good point.
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me. I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
How can you tell I don't believe in curses?
Sorry, I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive. You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly
How is this?
76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
When would that happen? Is that Stars? Is that supposed to be Fred and Nancy? The one I ship is Momo in a box like Garfield shipping. Oh no. Maybe don't ship Momo like that.
What did you think about being there to
Oh,
find
Frank.
the
Sorry,
ultimate
not Fred.
tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me. Whatever it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go
Damn.
in there.
I just went back in there already, but okay.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
Okay. I've heard the opposite. What makes you? We're not gonna be like against it. We're just gonna be curious.
What makes you so sure of that?
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it. When you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's the best. A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of
What
a hero
the-
of mine.
Damn, I didn't even notice ads. Shoot. Okay, well, please pause there. I was just letting her talk for a bit there. Frank and Nancy sitting in a tree. Oh my goodness. Okay, if Ned wasn't in the picture, I could see Frank and Nancy. I could see that. We are in ads though. So I'll tell her that when we're out of ads. In case she can't hear me. So make sure you guys use this time to refill any snackies, any drinkies, get your stretchies in. I'm gonna figure out why I keep getting pop-ups for stuff. Extensions can do more than you think. Why does Twitch keep giving me like weird alerts? I swear. Oh, they revamped the extension area. That's cool. The Lulu stream? Transfer the stream. Use prompts to change the streamer's outfit, background, or even the streamer themselves. That's interesting. Ooh, Cozy Cafe. Ooh, new and noteworthy. You can turn your channel into a unique trading cards game. You guys, this is what subbing gets you. You guys get to see me looking at random stuff. I love it. Let's see. Stream prints. Receive real life prints from your viewers powered by bits. We're not doing that. Ugh. Brownie sounds delicious. Oh, brownie does sound delicious. Oh, I am not in ads right now. Ads are going for another 40 seconds. That is weird that you're not in ads, but that totally works out. Nope, ads are going for another 40 seconds and then we'll be right back. So we're just doing random stuff. That's what we do. We get our stretches in and all that, and we refill it's plenty of time for chat and myself as well if I need to refill any drinkies, any snackies, and get our stretches in. And apparently I got distracted by Twitch's alert that I can use extensions in my stream. What? So I was just looking at these because I don't want to miss out on the. Thank you for that. I got it off Steam, or I got it off Etsy. It's very cute. Ooh, since you're new here, the lore is that when I'm on my welcome back everyone, by the way, welcome back. I hope you guys use the time in ads to refill any drinkies, any snackies, and grab any blankies as well as get your stretchies in. I was just showing the lore that was created. I don't remember if it was Panda or Sophie, or it might have been both. But when I'm on my starting soon screen or any of my BRB screens, or like if the stream's going but I'm not here. Hi,
You go, boy.
Plague. The lore is that I am the ghost behind me. I'm just under the blanket and then I pop out. We've decided that's my lore now, apparently. I will get you your treat. I forgot to refill my treat, so I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I said all that, and then I got my headset stuck on the armchair when I rotated, and it fell. So, hopefully nothing. There we go. My mic did get moved a bit. We have freezer-dried beef meatballs for dogs. That's what our snack is right now. I had to go. I knew where it was. I've been meaning to grab it from on top of his crate for a while now, but I kept forgetting to. So this was a perfect push to get that. You want a meatball, baby? Yeah. Let's get your boop in first. Boop. Boop. Oh, wait. Probably not boop. There you go. Probably don't boop the hand that has the meatball on it. He's sitting right between my knees right now. It's so cute. Wait, how am I just noticing the shooting star in the window? Sophie, I just realized, I think it was last stream or so. I think it was either Tuesday or Thursday I realized it's raining outside. It's raining outside. I just now noticed that. Recently, and I've had this background for since November, I think. When I decided to that I was going to do this enough that I wanted to actually buy my own backgrounds. But also, fun fact stars is that behind my head we have the Halloween poster, and then we have I think this is Friday the 13th poster on the very far right, and then we have the Nightmare on Elm Street on the back. All of the assets that I use on stream or at least majority of the assets that are on stream, all the ones that I paid for at least, are from Etsy. The spiderweb I got off of Streamlabs when I was using them as my service. But and all of them are credited in my about page. She does have a Christmas version of this. It does have, I believe it's Nightmare Before Christmas in the back, which makes me sad because I want it, but also I don't want the Christmas one. I believe they have Elf on here as well, and I don't remember what the third poster is. I do also use this image I use the still version of this image as my computer background because I just love it. Actually, I could have just checked that too. I just realized. Let's get back into this. Also, yeah, the PC or the laptop monitor moves. The what's the word of it? Not humidifier. The scent thingy is emitting scent. And then yeah, the candles are a light. There's a lot of different little things. There's a little bit of dust at the bottom of the fan that just goes. There's a lot of dust on the floor, actually. I just now noticed those ones. But yeah, let's get back in the game. Ooh, we're on the laptop now? Fancy. Okay. I don't know when ads hit, but I was around this time. We were talking about we're still talking about Abdul, and we said something about, okay, I guess you have a point. So, and she's saying thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical. He's sort of a hero of mine. So, now let's ask about what, I don't know what book she's talking
What's
about,
that
but
book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of
the
cruel
book here.
curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That
Damn.
doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year.
might
didn't know what
have
to
been
tell me
better.
about how creepy curses are when I switched majors. Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy.
I can respect that.
refuse.
Okay, I can respect that. Bye.
See ya.
Okay, that's the book she's reading. That's what she asked. Okay, let's see.
That's done.
We've rebuilt the amulet. We have it currently here. We haven't been able to sneak through or snoop through their bags yet, or the bunks yet, because they're there. Explore the
Can't check that off
tunnels.
yet.
Ooh, there's more in the tunnels. Find and replace the missing scarab. We're missing a red one. Find out everything you
Can't
can
check
know
that
about
off yet.
Dylan. I guess we need to snoop around his stuff as well. And then we need to figure out a way to add oil to the lamp. Let's go over... Nope, wrong way. Actually, whose is this? Oh, this is the professor who hired us. Yeah. This is our bunk here. I do want to... We're just going to go in here. Just be on the privacy side. Let's see if... let's call John Boyle because we did find the tomb. So we should update him.
Nancy, hello.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that you like the vibes. We go for spooky cozy. And if the more spooky the game is, the more we emphasize grabbing our blankets and all that, so we can be nice and cozy while we're watching spooky things.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in.
Nope.
He must be up to something.
Nope. Yeah, no, he definitely had to be here for something.
I tried to translate some of the hieroglyphs, but they were complete gibberish.
The whole wall, or just a portion?
Just a portion, I think.
Good. Isolate that part that doesn't translate. Look for a key.
What sort of key?
It could be anything. Take a good look. If something sticks out, see if you can find the same pattern elsewhere.
Smart. Okay. Also, we like chaos. We like good chaos. Like messing with Gumpy. Kind of chaos. We aren't mean though. We will not be mean. Because if we're mean, then no one's having fun.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded.
Yes.
A twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused,
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
He's not going to be excited to be called one of the brightest minds.
are you familiar with the Anunnaki?
Oh, please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that part in the victory column.
What do you know about Abdullah?
He's almost as brilliant as he thinks he is.
He
Almost?
seems a little full of himself.
A little. With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
How's the recovery coming?
Gotta ask.
I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented.
Oh, 100%.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site. Even if I have to sneak out of here.
I love
I'll
them.
let you go.
Talk to you later.
Okay. I don't think we need to call either of them. I do want to go back to the artifact tent and see if we can grab that brochure for the alien thing, and I want to see if we can actually call that number. It was it over here? Flashlight. Really?
Flashlight's dead. I'll need to find another light source.
Well, we were already looking for some oil, so that helps, I guess. Where is that? No, I guess this is just where we pick up stuff. Oh, here it is. There's a number. Can we call this number? Let's look at the journal real quickly. Nothing really interesting here. Nothing new that we can add to it. Well, that's sad.
I bet I could translate that.
We have translated it, Nancy. I'm still confused what's supposed to be popping up in that one. But oh well. Anyway, let's just keep looking around for a second. See if this got updated or not. We did find it over here-ish. Or I guess here is where the tomb is. I don't really actually keep track of which direction we're facing at the time. What do you mean I am innocent, Sophie? Sophie. If you were innocent, you wouldn't be the HR princess of chaos. We both know you're not that innocent. Let's see. Anything else we can grab? We do need oil at some point. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else new to worry about. So let's just get out of here. Let's go get Nancy some water. Ooh. Oil. There we go. As always, we are in Egypt, so let's get some water. Alright. We have oil now, which means we can light that lamp. Go right.
Hi, Nancy.
I didn't mean to click on you. Okay.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tomb.
She just said that.
What do you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
But for those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
Damn.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
Kind of makes sense. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Let's go back to the tomb. Okay. If we turn around, we can go up here. Add some oil. Then let's grab our borrowed
I
lighter.
wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
Ooh. Oh, I love a puzzle. Okay. Let's see. I'm guessing we just need to get over there. Oh, I love how you can only see what's actually available when the light bounces off of it. Okay. That doesn't work. Okay, let's see. We're here. Wait, no. Goes up this way. Goes here. Nope, that's not it. I'm lost. I'm trying to figure out where the end of it is currently. I still think that is the end, but okay, that is the end currently. Let's see. What if we go this way instead? And then go up. Then we can move this one down. And that only helps so far. Ooh. No, I think we've been here before. That is new though, I think. That ends on the same spot, except we can do this now.
Let there be lamp.
Ooh, okay, let's see. Cutscene? No. It literally just is that now. Alright, we're gonna save just because I totally thought there was gonna be a cutscene there. Okay. Let's look to the side first.
It looks like something is missing. It looks like
Oh, I didn't mean to
something
click on
is
that twice.
missing.
Okay. Anything on this side? No. Let's go straight.
Okay, way too heavy. If
Thank
I could make
goodness.
some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin. What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
I'm not happy about this. Okay, good. That didn't work. I was kind of hoping these don't work. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That was scary. I did not want to actually open that. Oh my goodness. Guys, we found a lever.
Not strong enough. I need something else, too.
Shovel?
Not strong enough. I need something else,
I
too.
have to try. Okay.
Not strong enough. I need something else, too.
Okay. I think this is their way of getting us out of this room before we do anything. And exploring whatever happened at the... Oh, they closed the door on us. Whatever happened at the beginning of the room. Also, if there's something over there... No, she's still there. I was hoping maybe she'd move too. What happened? Oh.
Yes?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a miner site. A guy,
Miner
much
site.
like your boy Dylan, kicked over a support beam and crash. It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What
Damn.
happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with the curse?
Does it matter?
I don't know if he just is giving up.
Bye.
Well, we found this.
Check that off yet.
Oh, we found more boards. Is that the...
That's done.
That was the source of it. Okay. Let's go back. Now we
Hi,
have...
Nancy.
Damn it!
See ya.
Until later.
I didn't mean to click on you. We have an extra leverage thing. Okay, spear, and then sturdy board. Ooh!
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
Can I at least click on them? Dictionary.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
I keep clicking on this book, and nothing's there. Bird.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, we have N. These are the ones that we did figure out. Okay. We have this, which isn't going to help us because M-U-T and then N-E-P-H, that's not going to work on anything. Man, that burrito put me to sleep. Aw. Did you get a good couch nap, Ari? What can we guess? Okay, this is F. I'm guessing this is O because of. It's pretty much the only option, really. I mean, or I guess it could be O or I guess. So let's take that back. It could be O or I. We do have that alphabet at the beginning. It's not this. That's not what I'm thinking of. They just wouldn't give us the book. It's like the difference between these is just this image. So really it's just this means like the queen or something like that. Like all this stuff. And then this is the actual name. This is basically like a cryptogram, but instead of other letters to letters, it's symbols to letters. What do you guys want to guess that this is the? We're gonna try. We're gonna try that this is the, because almost everything has the 3-letter word the on it somewhere. There's another one. Then this could be then. Ooh, and is not available. They. Heathens. Of the. This is just me guessing right now, honestly. Ooh. Them maybe instead. And then out. Under. Oh, under. I was putting N instead. Heavens. Maybe. The something of gods. Blank the reveal. See them out under the something of the heavens. Protection? Protection? The procession of gods begins the reveal. See them out under the protection of the heavens. Yes? Correct? I think I got everything.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything.
Oh, there's missing ones. There's missing one. Okay, we've used the word A. We've used the letter A. Never mind. Because of that one. What are we missing? F? Oh, seek, maybe? Seek them out?
I need to figure out what this means.
I got it.
I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Okay. So we have 6 locations. 3 here, 3 here. And it says, the procession of gods begins the reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. So we need to look at stuff. Search the entire site for the references to the heavens. Find a way to open the sarcophagus. Find the missing piece from the panel of the tomb wall.
Haven't done that. Did
Use
that?
light.
Still have to do that.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Oh, I guess we did some sort of like puzzle inside there to be able to do all this. What is this about the tomb? Oh, this piece. That's what they're talking about. That's the find the missing piece bit. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay.
Nancy, what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
Oh, I
did?
probably should have talked to her about the other
Expected
thing
to be so
first.
excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
She's gone. Woo!
Can't open it. It's locked. I need to open this.
Okay. Okay. I think it has something to do with this book. The 2 bits that are covered are, I think thought, technically. So maybe just do them in order. So smell is this one. Then wait, let's back out for a second. No, it just does that again. I think this is thought, actually. I think this is... Okay, let's see. Smell, sight, thought. Okay, smell, sight, thought, hearing. Taste, then touch. Smell, sight, thought, hearing, taste, touch. What the? That was weird. I just want to save real quick. Just in case she gets mad at us, at least we can come back to this. It has something to do with this bit. That's all I can figure out. Oops, let me click on that again. Maybe we go backwards? Mathematical fraction. What if we go backwards? Is there anything else that can tell us about it, or is it just the button? It's just the button, okay. What do we have in the journal? Maybe? Dictionary won't translate the begin and end with the... Ooh, actually, yeah. Now that we have that... Oh, there we have it. Now that we have... It's whatever we actually have to... Whatever we translate on our own, that's what's going to show up here. Okay. This is the map, by the way. I keep forgetting about that. We did I think we added this bit on. But I do have the areas right. It's backwards. Okay, it's backwards. Okay, so it's this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one. Right? It's the part of the eye on the other side, then the circle, then the eyelash, then the part on the same side. Yeah, so it's this one, and then it's this and then this. Maybe it's backwards. What the heck is this one? I feel like we have everything we need here. I just can't figure out how to solve it. Well, she's not even here. Let me guess, she's back now. Okay. We'll deal with that later, I guess. Let's try talking to this dude.
Yes?
No.
I'd better get going.
I want to see if I can try solving his puzzle, but I can't do that, I
My
guess.
dictionary could help translate that.
We've already done that. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to come back here again. I don't want to talk to her unless I actually are able to move her entirely, just so I don't use up the time. Something to do with the heavens is what we're looking for. Hi, stars. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope it wasn't too long that you were out. Let's see. Nope. We haven't done much. I can't remember. I don't know if you remember how to get into her bag, into this lady's bag. I could not remember. I remember it has something to do with this bit entirely, just because this is the symbol that is on her on her locking mechanism. I just can't remember how this ends up with that. I guess if you did 2 of these, 2 touch, that equals 1/32, which this would equal 1/16. This would equal 1/8 overall. This would equal 1/4 overall. This would equal 1/2 overall, and then you do that. So maybe if we just do 2 of the touch. We gotta get our move though.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
No, you're totally fine. I just figured I'd ask. Okay, we're gonna try this again, but we're doing that. Damn, that should equal 1. Let's try the other way. I've kind of memorized the order because it's the bit of the iris or the eye, the white of the eye that's opposite the taste thing first, and then the one on the inside. Anything else about the eyes here? I should probably try to actually read. Maybe I'm just doing this too early. Reading through this real quick. I'll actually read this first part too. Maybe it has something to do with her alien stuff, which we know a little bit about because that brochure, so let's try that. It's the only other thing that I can think of that would have anything to do with her specifically. I keep going to the corner. There we go. There's a lot of numbers. Wait. These are to the things. Maybe these have to do with this? For some dumb reason? Because it does have this sign on it. So let's do 168432. So 168,432. So inner eye. It would be left eye, eyebrow, iris, taste, or line. Let's try that. This is probably a long stretch, but it's the only thing that we have that could indicate anything to do with her currently. She was... Ooh, she's still gone. Okay. I said inner eye, eyebrow, this. Are you... Why the frick is that her thing? Why the frick is that her code? Anyway, let's get out of here.
I wonder what these mean.
I don't know, but let's get out of here before she gets mad at us. Visitors from the Sky by Sunny June. Oh my goodness. Aw, cutie. As always, I am not reading all of this. You guys are more than welcome to pause the stream and read this later. Hi, Cyber Critter. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not reading his manifesto. But it does say the true purpose of the pyramids is to act as landing markers for the Anunnaki's return, as well as being markers. Early tests indicate that the granite slabs above the king's chamber in the Great Pyramid were capable of emitting an electric field. This guy's crazy. Yeah, I did too. Honestly, right before I started stream, I said I miss Nancy.
Why would an alien expert need an archaeology textbok?
It's a very good question. Secrets remain successfully hidden. No suspicions yet. The mummification process began as a purifying ritual. Okay. Once the organs were removed, the body was packed inside and out with natron, maybe? I don't know. This is about the bombing process. As always, you are welcome to read this. A golden wedjat. We saw that word earlier. The Eye of Horus. Okay, so this is what they're talking about. Was typically placed over the incision for protection. An obsidian jackal invoked the power of Anubis, guardian the dead. Daughters of Nefertari. Okay. Has the group been here before? Again, you're most than welcome to read all this. New sites holds promise. Clearly belongs to a queen. Maybe her daughters are present as well. Lines of ancestry must be tracked. Sites to investigate. Karnak, Temple of Horus. Don't ask me to do that one. Hi, thank you for the biddy, Cyber. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I appreciate. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, by the way. I keep, like, it was a slow Friday, and then I realized I was about to stream Nancy, and then I got her all set up and everything, and I was like, okay, I'm very happy now. Aw, thank you. I was here last weekend. I couldn't pass up playing Sherlock Holmes on Sherlock Holmes Day, especially if I already own games for it. And I was like, okay, if Friday is Sherlock Holmes Day, then Friday I'm playing Sherlock Holmes. And then Sherlock Holmes took over 2 whole days, which meant I couldn't sneak in Nancy as I was hoping for. So this is what happened. Ooh, we have this symbol here. Okay. Nope. There's a lot of spaceship stuff in here. Okay, let's go through.
Still have to do that. Did that.
Okay, so we did figure out what's in her handbag, which is good. We only really got this. Not sure what that means yet, but that's still good to know. Trying to put this down. I'm still learning the ins and outs of this bit. She's not the people outside of the tomb for a little bit because we haven't talked to them in a second.
Hello.
Nope. Okay.
I better get going.
See ya.
I need you to move so I can look through your shit. Let's see. I don't want to play another game with her. I might do that during an ad break or something like that. I don't know. This is our stuff. Why is there a stick there? I'm not sure. I still want to see if we can call Sunny, but we don't have the ability to actually type in numbers, so I can't do that. Maybe let's call Hotchkiss. Because let's inform her that we did find the tomb.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology
Of course, she has a calendar like that.
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made it. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems full of himself.
Oh, I am not.
Oh my goodness.
But if I were, I'd call that an archable trait. In chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut.
We love Hotchkiss.
Ne'er-do-well perfectly white teeth. But by the end, he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed.
Is it the one lady?
Page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting. Success. Oh, sorry. I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business.
Hotchkiss.
Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
Also, Cybercritter, I saw your thing about the stream schedules. That's totally fine. I do try to make my stream schedules as simple as possible. It's basically around 6 p.m. It's 5:45 on Fridays entirely just to work with Zero's dinner time, but it's around 6 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays, and then around noon on Saturdays. That's kind of what I do. I start a little bit before on Saturdays just so I start the game at around noon. Let's see, we have more questions. I don't think we need help. I think this is just really funny. We might ask this one, but it's going to be at the very end, I think.
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were Lily.
What?
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine. That's a little silly of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imaginations.
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but
Right.
life isn't worth living if you don't take a few risks. Although I guess I should stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert. Much, much faster.
We should probably get some water in ourselves. Nancy wise, I meant. Right? I did try to walk a little bit closer to my thing, but yeah, she's quite literally not right behind us, but like that way. Like that direction.
Have you heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
Oh, that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza.
Damn.
Either way, if it encourages people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work, in my opinion.
Makes sense. Okay.
Do you believe the Anunnaki exist?
You may as well be asking me if I believe Brian Abernathy Fultonbright exists. I don't know, and further, I could only guess.
Is that a name you just made up?
Yes. Now, given the fact that there are 7+ billion people on Earth, it stands to reason that he may be a real person. And if we apply the Drake equation...
I wonder if
we
someone's
will find
Googled that name.
astronomical, no wordplay intended, dear, number of habitable planets in the universe. It is possible that the Anunnaki may exist. But since the evidence is shaky at best, I am much more interested in the here and now.
Same here.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay.
You said the evidence of the Anunnaki is shaky.
I like getting the
What
lore.
evidence is there?
Some say if you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see some of the figures holding flashlights.
Okay, that's strange.
Well, not exactly. It's easy to see what you want to see. Seeing the tombs always made me feel quite simply famished. As the long days would pass, the murals would become quite simply delicious. Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and Cypher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm, straight out of the oven, garlic knots right before my eyes.
Aww.
My point is that you can see what you want to see. And what I want to see is that takeout menu for the Spicetown Speakeasy. I may have to put you on hold, dear. Just a moment.
Oh no.
I'm still on.
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus, and a beef jerky salad with caramel vinaigrette.
That can't be a real
Is that still you, Norma?
Nancy?
Is this your first day at Spicetown? I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality for me, for efficiency's sake?
Oh my goodness.
No, it's Nancy Drew.
I can't
Still
believe
on the
I know, I
line,
love her
still
so
in
much.
Egypt.
Oh, drat and drat. Well, perhaps I'll just be dull and prepare myself a curried waffle sandwich.
Okay. I guess we will ask this. I'm not counting this as a hint. I don't want to ask for hints, but I also don't. I just want the story from her, so we're gonna ask it.
I need your help. The hieroglyphs here don't make sense.
Then you are in for a treat. I like my puzzles as tempting as the gooseberry pie from San Rios in Little Brazil, and as complex as the ginger lime sauce they lovingly smother it in.
Smother it in.
Focus on
Wow.
what doesn't make sense. Look for a part of the pattern that has no earthly business being there.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
That wasn't too hinty, so I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's get out of here. I also realized I keep forgetting that I can just take photos. But oh well. Yeah, we weren't able to do anything with that, and then we can't go into that one because we get in trouble. Or we can try talking to Lily. Anything else here? I'm pretty sure not. Nope. Let's try talking to Lily.
Hello.
Nope.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Let's actually call the professor dude. Well, be nice and actually walk the extra step inward.
Hi, Nancy.
Nope. Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Talk to you later.
We unfortunately do not need to call Bess. So we'll just hop on out and go talk to other people outside. And also get Nancy a cup of water.
What happened here? Where's all of the water?
No!
Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose?
I don't know, but I've seen this image.
I know that when life gives you lemons, you're supposed to make lemonade. But when there's no water, you're back to just having lemons.
Oh.
I've
Well, thank
got
goodness you have
something for you.
water.
What's that?
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
Ooh. Oh, this would work perfectly with this sheet.
It looks like some sort of code.
Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings. 16 beginnings to find a portal.
Ooh, you're generous. I call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Good point.
You tell me.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small time tomb off our boots and see the world together.
Really?
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for.
It even already went
You
together
would
down
have
there.
had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
Yeah, let's learn more about you because we actually do that. We do have a task about
Where
that.
exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride. with some
Caramel
traders, you
vinaigrette
must
sounds
know.
absolute.
Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
Also, it was on beef jerky, Gumpy.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
Okay.
Did you see who destroyed our water supply?
Someone did what?
So, that's a no? Do you have any idea why someone would do that?
No one would be stupid enough to do that.
I mean, just look right from where you are. Just look over there.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know
What
how
the-
someone like me might...
Why does ads keep popping up? I swear that was not 50 minutes. Was that 50 minutes? How was that 50 minutes? That's what you were just chatting. Holy crap! It has been. That's not been 50 minutes. Oh, I guess it has been 50 minutes. I think I get distracted by others when we pause for other things that I didn't realize it was been 50 minutes. Oh well. We are in ads, I guess. Time flies when you're Nancy During. 100% Franken. I swear. It really flies by. Ooh. I'm back to looking at this extensions thing. I want to see what's this turn your channel into a unique trading card game. Create and distribute custom illustrated cards. For the streamer, design your TCG, upload custom art, named cards, and set rarities. Premium field, designed for high quality Pokemon-style illustrated cards, not simple screenshots. Manage drop rates, control your economy, set the exact probability for pulling legendary cards. Reward loyalty. Configure free daily boosters and grant extra packs to reward your loyal subscribers. Time rose when you're Nancy flying. I love it. Start your collection. Get free daily booster packs just for watching and supporting your favorite streamer. The thrill of the open. Experience opening a pack with an on-screen animation. Discover your new cards. Oh my god, the beginning of the stream would just be completely chaotic. Show off your collection. Fill your digital album on the channel. Track your collection progress. I'm guessing that's probably like in a panel on the bottom of your about screen thing. Interact with friends, share and chat when you drop a legendary card. That's so cool. That's actually really unique. Not something I'm going to add because the amount of work to get that started would be insane. Welcome back, welcome back. I forgot I left the extension thing on my screen, so when the game minimized in order for me to get into OBS, it was still in my face. So we looked at the hyperpole Twitch extension thing, which is apparently you can turn your channel into a unique trading card game where you create your own cards and you can dictate how often people get cards and stuff like that. Sounds like something I would want to do, then get distracted. I'm in. Right? Like it would be really cool. I'm not the person to start it, but it would be really cool to try out. So if any of you are interested, it is under the new and noteworthy for Twitch extensions. Let's get back into the game. Okay. Okay, apparently he's asking us a question. I don't remember what the question was, honestly. I'm so sorry, guys. But he's just saying not much subject change. So, it wasn't much after it, so.
Might impress that cantankerous old
Oh, he's asking, do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old Abdul? That's what he's asking about. Welcome back, stars. You did not miss much. I did pause as soon as I realized, so. That's what I don't like, especially during story games, and especially when I have the ability to pause. I do pause as much as I can, because it's also a good way for me to get out of the game for a second.
down below.
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I keep calling him Abdul, not Abdullah.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real?
Ooh, he can move.
Because,
He can
wow,
distract Lily.
I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads Insanus Totalis.
You're being a little hard.
That is rude.
If it makes you feel better, I can pretend she's not insane, but then we'd both be living a lie.
I mean,
What brought you
not to that
this?
point. That was just
Might
rude
be
what he
the
said.
next It spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
Okay.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan.
Okay. We're gonna ask him to distract Lily, but I want to know what he thinks of Lily first.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend. Very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person.
Nope.
I love it.
Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
I'll be seeing ya.
Are you distracting her first, or am I telling him first? Let's go check on on Lily first.
Hi.
Okay.
I'll catch you later.
Later.
Okay. We apparently have to do our end of the bargain first. So let's go finesse our way into saying nice things about him.
Yes?
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful. Just out of the blue. We just come talk to him and then we're like, yeah, we're being tactful.
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful.
I have no other option.
Be a smart addition to your team, considering his talent, his experience, his, you know,
He told you to say that, didn't he?
Just a little bit.
maybe.
Tell him he is stupid, but use small words so he understands you.
I'm not going to say that.
Your kindness is as admirable as it is boring.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Okay. Well, we can say we tried. if nothing else.
So, did you tell Abdullah that I'm trustworthy? How did he react?
Strongly?
I see. Well, good thing that was but a single step in my multi-tiered plan.
Why is it so important that he trusts you?
It's complicated and boring. Boring and complicated. You'd be bored hearing about the more complicated aspects of it.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Oh, that's the spirit. Facing disappointment and not letting it get you down. Good show. But I am a man of my word, i.e. trustworthy. So I will distract Lily for you.
Aw, thank goodness.
What should I do if I see her? Oh, we should have a code word.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Right.
That just makes it more sus.
How about, look out, it's Lily? Or,
Look out, it's Lily.
Stop looking at her things.
Look out, it's Lily. What the
None of
fudge?
those are one word.
Oh, good point. Oh, what about danger? Or incoming? Or impending Lily?
Maybe if you just whistle?
Right. All good options.
Okay. First off, let's go through your shit.
Why would he have so many certifications?
Paranormal, Bonnie Holiday, Veld Voyage, Off the Beaten Track Tours. Anything else? Nope, that's just it. Okay. We went through his stuff now. Let's go through her stuff. Okay. We need to go through her stuff and through the other dude's stuff. So this is the book that she's reading. Again, I'll leave it up for a little bit. The Hope Diamond. Tutankhamun, Runestone. That's that over there. Okay. You guys are more than welcome to pause the VOD if you want to.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Okay, it's not. We gotta look around more. Let's go in. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Does this help a little bit? No, that's not gonna help with any of it. Ooh, wait, there was something here. Ah, Krollmeister, of course. Instruction manual. One light lock panel, one number transparency overlay. State-of-the-art light lock technology keeps your valuables safe. Oh, place the numbers transparency over the light panel. Your unique pattern consists of groups of colored lights. Each group contains exactly one numbered light. Each numbered light shows the total numbers of lights in that group, including the numbered light. Groups must be either rectangular or square, and no groups can overlap. Okay, so like 4 could be this or this, but it can't be this. To switch the lights on, click on the numbered light and drag it across the squares you want to light up. Okay, so we still have to find the thing that triggers what we need. Or we need the overlay still. There has to be something to do with her glasses. I just can't tell. Unless it's a 4. It could be a 4. No, we can't do anything without the overlay. Let's go look at the other guy's place, I guess. Worst case scenario, we can always try to distract her again. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of just random stuff, and then there's his.
Need a key.
We need an actual key for that. Okay, that's not good. Well, we tried. Okay, that one we actually need a key for. There's nothing there. Let's go back through her stuff. Yeah, there's nothing there. There has to be something to do with her glasses, because the fact that we can look at the glasses. No, nothing there. Do we have anything weird in our pockets? Nothing that we can sit. Oh, we do have this.
I think these letters will create words below.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Each must have 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. I'll deal with that later. That's not what we're worrying about right now. We just have to find the overlay. Which I can't. It keeps showing us the glasses. I don't know what to do with the glasses. There's literally nothing. We can't click on or anything. It's just to show us the 4. Is it because it's missing a bead, maybe? Oh, it's probably showing us that it's missing the bead. Okay, it keeps showing us this book. Okay, let's look at our list of stuff. Okay, we're just gonna go hang out. Oh, I didn't mean that. We're gonna go hang out in our room. And we're gonna work on this cryptic thing. Okay. Each must be 5 or more. 4 or less won't reveal. 16 beginnings to find a portal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. It's 8 times, 6 times 2. Tell me it's stupid, but use small words so you understand. See, that is too funny. What could it mean? We have, let's see, we have 3 here, 4 here, 4 here, and 5 here. I'm guessing they're different words, but I can't figure out why it would work. Each must be 5 or more. SWATEPL. Oh, sure. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's go confront what's-her-face about the fact that we saw, or let's also tell what's his face about the water. I want to confront her first, though.
Nancy, hi.
The water tank was destroyed using the discs from your bag.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
Mm-hmm. This is just gonna get her away from this stuff.
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology textbook?
You looked in my bag?
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry. The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should I bother if you're so good at sneaking around?
Good point.
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hey, we're just gonna work on this right here. I wanted to see if she could give us any help with this. I'm just trying to figure out, like, water? I want to see if this is water. Okay. I can't figure out what the heck this one would be. Is there any word here that I could think that might be there? We'll see. Do the Anunnaki value lint? I can give them a lot of lint if they will take me to a better place. It would be funny. Just try to bribe them with lint. You could always try. Okay, we can change it still if we need to. Lumber? I doubt it's lumber. Could this be raw? No, there's no H. Each must be 5 or more. 5 words? 5 letters? Sorry, 5 letters. So like water? Cannon? Why would cannon be there? That makes no sense. Water makes more sense than cannon. Amulet. There we go. Upper? Slumber? If you guys see anything, you're welcome to spit it out. I think this is Egypt. Egypt. This is definitely mummy. Let's see. Treasure? No, we are using E over here, so this can't be E. Is this the slumber with the... I don't know what that is. I think this is treasure, which can use the E over there instead. Ooh, Pharaoh. Okay. P-L-I-N... Lined... I-N-E... Is there any names in here? Oop, keeps doing that to me. Is there anyone that's like T-E-M? Nope. At least not on this one. I think we have... No, we left her book at home, or at the tent. Lines? I don't think it's lines. Because I feel like it has to do something with this stuff. I don't think it has anything to do with this. I don't know if the relic thing will help at all, but at least can see words. I really was looking for Nile in the word where it says lines. You can see if there's... Oh, I didn't mean to go that far. I meant to go this way. I was trying to see if there's Horus maybe, but there's no H's. And it has to include this letter, so it can't just be Pline or something like that. Oh, it could be birds. I'm blanking on that one. Burial? There we go. We're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we need a B, a C, a G, an M, and then a P, an S, and a T. I mean, this could be import, but I don't think that's it. We can do offers, but I don't want... We can go through these letters. Let's do this one first, actually. B, no. C. Nope. G. No. M. Not seeing anything. N. I still see cannon, but I don't think cannon is anything. Canopic? It could be. It does fit. S or T. It does fit more than anything. We'll leave it at canopic. I will leave that there. I am asking for help, so you got the only thing I have for my streams is don't spoil it for chat for the most part. That's the main rule, is don't spoil it for chat. Especially with these games, I have played them before. I don't remember everything, but I have played them before, so I know the general idea of what's happening. But yeah, as long as you're not spoiling it for chat and you're not like, oh, do this so that next time you can do this kind of thing, like that, because that's spoiling it for chat. But otherwise, if I'm asking for help, you guys are more than welcome to help me. Let's go through this again. B, C, I'm not seeing anything. Pegley. Pembley. And... Oh, canopic was the type of jar. Ooh, we should look at that again. Ooh, good point. It's literally right there. Canopic. Nice. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Maybe we need to look around here more. I really wish Horus or Osiris was in here because I could easily get those ones. We could look for Wedjat. Is there a J anywhere? We're not looking. We can't add a J, so it has to be in here already. It has to be on this side most likely, but I'm not seeing it. So Wedjat is not one of the options. Hi, Critter. Hi, Cyber Critter. What you doing? I don't think anyone said your name. But welcome. Or, well, hi. We're just trying to go through these things and try to figure out. Okay, let's see if we can do this one. K-H-E. K-H-E. I'm doing 3 letters because if it was K-H-E or K-H-E or K-H-E kind of thing. Looking for a K. We can't add a K actually, so K has to be here already. That is... We do have a K there. But I'm not seeing any options for that one, so no. The mythology phase was not a phase. Mine was more Greek though, unfortunately for me. No, you're all good, Cyber. Honestly, that's how I roll a lot of times when I'm like when I'm in Gumpy's stream, I work while I do it, so I do like if he says my name and I am not in a meeting, I'll usually be like, "What? Huh?" I just like glance over for a bit and make sure I'm caught up as need to be. I try looking for some of these ones, like chaos maybe. Chaos. Let's try looking for chaos just for the sake of it. I still feel like this can't be upper entirely because we've already used R and water is very, very likely. Let's go back through these letters though. We got B. Actually, let's start from the back because we are starting in the front. Petley. Dupes. Pestly. And Penley. M. I can't even figure that one out. I swear this has to be upper, but if this is upper, then that means this is something else. What if this isn't water? Let's try that. I swear, the upper is the only one that makes sense. On the right, second down, import. I was feeling that too, but I also feel like they don't have import. I don't think that's a Egyptian word. I think the first one might be... Oh, that would make it so much easier. Okay, that's temple. That makes more sense. But looking at this one, it could be organ instead. Which means we're down to B, C, N, S, and T. B, C, N, S, and T. Yep, okay. We still have this one. This one's getting me. I feel like it has to do something with line. Could it be linen? Okay, okay. Hotem. Let's just go through these lists. Is it a B? No, B doesn't do anything. C? C also does anything because it's just too many letters there. And then there's an S. There's offers. Offers is the only thing that makes sense because T is not doing anything there. So let's do offers. Okay, we have a B. Bronze. Last one is embalm. Ooh. Oh, I can totally see that. Okay, so then we just have these ones. Is this scarab? And then I don't know what the heck this one's supposed to be with the T.
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything. Let's see what this spells out.
I was still trying to figure out what the word was in the first place. Cat. Blue. Tomb. Ooh. Spawn? Oh, we are firmly in the junior detective. We never play advanced. We are here for the story, not to stretch our brains farther than they're going to be. We can do the other one. I just don't feel like. Oh, opens.
I need to figure out what this means.
Blue cat opens two.
Blue
That one seems a little too easy.
Tomb. I should look around for something like that.
Exactly. Junior, just especially because then we get all of these tasks to do. We have a green cat. Never mind. Okay. Blue cat opens tomb. I'm checking inside the tomb first. I don't think it's that. Although, we haven't tried any of
Looks
these.
like something is missing.
Okay. No, it doesn't look like we actually have anything to help with that. We did solve this already. There's nothing on that side. Nothing here. Okay. There's all this. I swear that has to do something with the floor, but she never gets triggered. Blue cat. We also have the amulet, or the scarab thing there. We haven't figured that out yet. Let's try across the way. Because there's literally nothing over here currently. Blue cat opens to... Ooh, blue cat.
It's a blue cat, just like in Jamila's notes. I need to clear this stuff away from it.
Thank goodness I stole all the tools already.
Almost clear. All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
Look at what we have. A cat.
I've got this. Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
Don't bring open flame in there.
Blast! It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you? Never mind. I've got
From where? Ass.
Ah!
Are you okay?
Could you just shift
Such
a bit? Get the
perfectly
pressure off?
placed.
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
Okay.
Yes. If you keep doing things like that, I won't die.
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
No, not like that. Not like that. That's wrong. Ah!
Does someone want to add to the death counter? Mummy facts. The oldest known deliberate mummy was found in the Camarons Valley in Chile and dates from around 5050 BCE. Yes, accidental mummies also exist, but it's best not to think about that. Thank you, Gampy. Yes, I have died twice. It happens. Okay, yes.
Yes. If you keep doing things like that, I won't die.
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
No, not like that.
Nope.
Not like that. That's wrong.
That's wrong. I think I need to get from the middle. I think that's going to be my best bet. Egyptian facts. At 6'7", Giovanni Bastia Belzondo is probably the tallest modern Egyptologist. The former circus strongman was responsible for transporting a 7-ton bust of Ramses II to England. It took him 17 days and 130 men just to tow the giant statue to the Nile. Damn. Thank you, Gampy. I went to a Tut exhibit with my gifted class as a field trip in school, and the sarcophagus they had scared me so much at me. Aww. I didn't realize I had to click it for it to go through. Although that is very helpful so you can actually read it. Okay, let's try.
If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong!
Okay.
Oh!
Yikes. Oopsie. Curses. The most famous curse of all time struck Howard Carter's ill-fated team. 8 members of the Carter expedition mysteriously died in the years following the opening of KV-62. Yeah. Thanks. This puzzle makes no sense, by the way. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, it's not just me. Thank goodness. Because I am so confused here. 1 second. I was checking something real quick. Here lies Dylan. He was he was a drink. I love it. Okay. Let's try like going zigzag maybe this time. So like let's take this piece.
If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
And then
If I can
this
remove
one.
5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. That's better. Yeah. Oh, that's it. That's better.
And then that one. That's 5. 6.
No, not like that. Not like that.
He said 5 or more. He said 5 or more. He said 5 or more. I got 6 out of that. Welcome in, Gav. Welcome in. Not the best time to come, but I do. Game can't count, right? Mummy fact, the oldest. Oh, we already read this one. Okay. Let's do up to down, maybe.
Yes. If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If
Da
I
da da
can
da da da
remove
da da.
5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
No, not like that. Not like that. That's wrong!
That was the same pattern I did last time.
Oh!
Mummy facts. Although mummies are most often associated with ancient Egypt, many ancient cultures practice this form of preservation. So many cultures can share the blame for any nightmares you experience after playing this game. Oh, so many cultures. Not so many cultures, but so many cultures. I think. Okay. Let's start with this one.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these
No,
rocks,
I
you should
fucked
be
myself
okay.
over that with that. Does this change every time? Because that's insane if it... I don't think it does.
No, not like that! Not like that!
It barely shifted! It barely... It barely shifted. Curses. Arthur Conan Doyle suspected that Howard Carter's team may have been plagued by elements created by Tutankhamun's priests to guard the royal tomb from interference by modern explorers. This would have been freaking... Oh, sorry. This would have been freaking hilarious to read if I had played this game on Friday. Last Friday, I mean. Okay, we're going to look at our... Oh, I can't do that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we're starting at the bottom again because we did so much better. Also, how are those rocks? Exactly! Also, did you not see it just collapsed in on itself? Okay, let's try this one again.
If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
We went this way last time. It didn't work.
Yes, that's it. That's better.
Okay.
Yes, yes, that's it. That's better. Yes, yes, that's it. That's better.
Oh, fuck. That one?
No, not like that. Not like that. That's wrong. Ah! No!
It didn't even shift. It shifted half an inch. Half an inch. That's it. Okay. We already read this one. Thank you, Gumpy. Thank you. Okay. I'll be honest. I just looked it up real quick because I'm not doing this again. We're just gonna follow their
Yes!
lead.
If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more
Break it up.
you should be okay.
Okay, they're saying use like a honeycomb thing. So you do this, so there's still the honeycomb, and then you do this, so you have the circle there,
That's better.
and then you go down here,
Yes!
and then you go here, and then you go here.
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Ow! Never mind. Everything's a problem. Call the hospital.
We got to the point where I gave up.
To get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be. And there's
Oh,
no...
how are we gonna get Lily to move out of the
I
way
know,
again?
but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Damn it.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
I'm not
No,
worried.
I'm fine.
Think it over. I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I appreciate the
I'll be fine,
thought.
I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
Okay. Would it be possible to trigger?
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that, and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional and I was the target?
It's possible.
Okay.
Jamila claims that she's here for the aliens, but she has an archaeology book with her, and she appears to be pretty interested in the site.
Could be a coincidence. Or she could be lying to you about why she's there.
I
Okay.
wish there was a way to find out for sure which it is.
Same here. The best bet is to keep a close eye on her. Frankly, if she's not an alien believer, I want her at the site even less.
Why's that?
If she's lying about why she's there,
Good point.
that's trouble.
That looks less saddable than the last 10 times. I know, right? It was way worse. But anyway.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
Also this.
Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Someone
Don't
slashed the
panic.
water tank.
I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I bet.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh, she's still gone. Okay. We still can't get into her stuff though right now. So let's go back out. And that needs a key. So let's go. Let's just leave. See if we can see anything. Oh,
Where did they even come from?
we're going out of the water tank? Thank goodness I got Nancy her water when I did. Let's go down. Excuse me. I gotta burp a little bit.
Yes.
Nope. Okay.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Okay, let's go check out the new site. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. This is the room we were in. This is the new doorway. The cats. Oh, the kitty cats. They're so cute. They're so cute. Someone's poisoned the water hole.
I need to find a way to light this lamp.
Oil. Lighter.
I need to find a way to
More
light
puzzles.
this entire room.
Ooh, this one's new. So instead of like blindly finding it, we have to actually do these themselves. Okay. So it has to go here. It's the only option. We can't rotate it, looks like. Can we rotate? No. Okay. I think it might... There's no way that's gonna work. I'm just trying to switch them. It can't go that... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. There it goes. Okay. You just have to click the corner. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe we rotate the other way? Okay. Can get it. Ooh, if we can go here, and then we can go down. There we go. It's if you have it, oh nugget. If you have it in advance, you might have to do all of them, but it's one of the perks. Let's see. Okay, so we have some sort of broom in that corner. Let me try to get out of this corner. Over. No. You guys back? I didn't see anything this time. There we go. Just tell me when my message failed to send. What the? I think that worked. Okay. There we go. Hello. I don't know what happened there. My bitrate looks the exact same. It's just a flat line. But welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you guys for sticking through that. We all back. Hopefully. I pulled up my Twitch stream manager thing and it's giving me a load screen. Should probably not. I should probably hide the player. We're back. It's back now and it's not. What the? Okay. Honestly, this might be the good time to call it a night then if it's being all wonky. Oh, wrong one. I opened the wrong one. It's being real pooky dooky. I like how the E and then the TM decided to become its own emote on the screen. It was just like going around. It looks fine on my end, but I think this might be our timing, our notice to get off. I'm gonna snooze the ads, so we don't have to worry about them. And I'm gonna switch over to just chatting. I already saved, just now. Oh shit! Now my bitrate decided to go red. Yeah, we're just gonna get off for the night. I do appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Let me. Yeah, I'm just gonna get off for the night. We're at 4 hours. We're just past 4 hours, and I know the East Coasters are at like 1 a.m. right now. So we're gonna hop off, and we're gonna work. We're already gonna work on this tomorrow anyway. So this is a good timing. We just unlocked a new tomb. We're just about to look, or I don't know if it's a tomb or if it's just a room. Tomb room. I don't know. We're gonna hang out, and we're gonna check out this new room at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. Again, it's 11:45 a.m. Pacific. But yeah. I don't know who is on currently. We can go head over to running amok unless one of my my regulars has someone they want me to raid. Just because we might as well. We already have so many people here, and I want to share the love. Let me get the raid message going. I want to get us. I'm not trying to rush us out of here, but I do want to get this. I just want to remember to do that before I forget. We do have 2 raid messages. We have one for everyone, and then we have another one. If you are subbed, you are able to use my emotes in other streams. Every time I see that buff parry, I hate myself a little more. You did. You added it to your own stream, Gumpy. That was on you. That was on you. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Stars, for the follow. Thank you, Pastel and Cyber Critter for the 100 biddies. That's so sweet of you guys. Penelope Puzzles, if you are still here, thank you so much for the raid. If you are any of her viewers who raided in with us, thank you so much for hanging out and sticking out with us. That's amazing. I appreciate you guys. And thank you. We had a stream streak from Pastel as well at the beginning. Thank you guys all for your boops. The dog has been booped, I believe. Yeah, everyone's boop has been redeemed. And I super appreciate you guys. We're gonna raid out to Running Amok. She's currently playing Disney Dreamlight. Snooze. It's probably just gonna be a really chill stream. She's very sweet. Let me do a quick running muck. Quick shout out so you guys can see where we're going. As always, I will start the raid. I'll switch over to the ending soon screen, and then we will listen to one song, and then we will be out of here. Before we go though, because I keep forgetting, feel free to check out our Discord. If you're here and not following yet, please feel free to follow and join the Skelly fam. Follows are anonymous, but you are welcome to, if you either chat or if you use the new follower hi redeem. Both of those are a great way of being like, hello, welcome to chat. I am a new follower kind of thing. Otherwise, I will just thank you and not say your name. But you're also welcome to join our Discord. We are currently in the talks of doing focus time Discord calls on Sunday, at least on Sunday nights, where you can focus on anything and everything you need to focus on. I'm gonna do studying. I know other people are doing studying or job searching and all that good stuff. Anyway, that is pretty much my spiel. Thank you guys, everyone who's been here. Thank you guys, everyone who's dropped in, everyone who's been chatting. Thank you, Stars, for joining and sticking around and hanging out and being awesome. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. Let me find my stream manager again. I lost it. There it is. Nope, I lost it again. There it is. That way I can get us ready to